All right. Hopefully that's not the first time you're watching the video for the team members. The judges are not in here because they've already begun the deliberation. I will, however, give the teams one piece of advice. Please make sure you've got somebody in your pit area at all times so that they can answer any questions as the judges come around. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, control system advisors, and robot inspectors. Volunteers, please stand. They're back there, I promise. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use in order to run this competition, and they are key to keeping our event moving smoothly. To ensure the robots are running properly on the field, thank you very much. Let's give them a big round of applause. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Referees. Zebras. Wave. Our referees have a difficult job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting the decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located between fields 1 and 2. Before we begin the matches, please stand if you are able and remove your hats for the singing of the national anthem and our performer today, Lane.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you very much, Lane. That was beautiful. All right, here's how the day will roll out. In just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for the afternoon's playoffs. During playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up our event winners, and of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits. If you go to your left, the corridor out to the left. If you go in the way you came in. Also, We have a fire extinguisher directly outside of the concession stand, and if hopefully not needed, an AED over next to the microwave along this wall in the cafeteria. Keeping us safe is everybody's responsibility, so during the course of the event, please help us keep the walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit administrators for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now teams, are you ready to dig into the code? Referees, go home. I don't think they're ready. Teams, are you ready to dig into the code? Good luck today to all of today's competitors. Now, we have a couple of voices that are going to be heard. Today we have Aiden and Mutesu. They're going to be your play-by-play announcers, so please give them a big round of applause. Otherwise, they will tease your robot mercilessly.
Hey guys, my name is Aiden. I don't know if I'm a familiar voice. I was also one of the game announcers at the McKinney Qualifier 2. I'm also a competitor, so hopefully I can make it nice and fun for you guys today. Who's ready for a hype competition? My name is Matasim. This is my first time game announcing today, and I'm really excited, and today should be a great day.
Tomas, when are we going to start the drivers' meeting? Tomas. I tried to catch us up on time a little bit.
Good morning, teams. How are we doing today? Sounds like we're still waking up, but that's okay. First and foremost, I want to make sure all of y'all know what everything is on the field, so when you eventually go to the question box and ask me about stuff, I understand what you're asking. So first and foremost, what is this? It's an artifact. What is the zone that I am standing in? Loading zone. What is the zone I'm standing in now? The launching zone. What's this one? Also the launching zone. What's this square? Base zone. Well, what's this one? A secret tunnel. What's this one? Gate zone. Some of us, it sounds like we still might need to learn our zones, but that's fine. Put artifact down. Now I gotta pull out my notes, because I very much forget what I talk about. Human players, human players, human players. Do we have human players in here? I see like 3. That would be interesting for today. Make sure, human players, you are not, when you are holding the artifact, you are not touching the robot with the artifact. That will be a foul, because you are transitively touching the robot. Make sure you are going to drop the artifact into the robot. Make sure, if you do drop it into the robot, it will stay in the robot and not bounce off of the robot and fall out of the zone, because that will also be a foul. Make sure you're not touching the robot directly either. That will be a card, and I don't want to give out cards today. Which gate is this, red or blue? This gate, what gate is this? Okay, I heard some wrong answers earlier. I was a bit confused. That is the blue gate. So you as a red robot, should you be touching that gate? No, will get you a lot of fouls. Stay away from the opposing alliance's gate. Now I'm going to talk about base zone. I don't know how it's been called throughout everybody's leagues, but this is how it will be called at regionals as well. So I'm making sure we are understanding how this is called. When the timer hits 0, so the very start of the buzzer at the end of the match, wherever your robot is at the start of that buzzer is where you will get scored for base points. If you're over here at the start of the buzzer and you roll in last second in the middle of that buzzer, you will not get base points. So make sure you are in your base at the start of that buzzer to get points. Also, your robot must be obvious and unambiguous to the referees outside of the field for your base points. So if you have something that is borderline, if you are right on the edge and it's really hard to tell, chances are you will not be given the extra points. Make sure your robot is obvious and unambiguous to the referees. The referees will not step into the field to get a close-up view of your robot. So make sure you position your robot in a way that is obvious so you can get those points. Now for when you are emptying the ramp, if you are emptying the ramp, you can be very careful. If you are hugging this corner right here, you can get some fouls for contacting an element on the ramp. So if you're going to open the ramp and intake the artifacts, make sure you at least let them hit the ground first. That is the easiest way to avoid those fouls. It is a very tricky rule, but the safest way, let the artifacts hit the ground first, and you will not get those fouls. If at any point throughout today you have a question about anything that has occurred, anything in a match, something that happened in a match you don't like, or you think something was scored wrong, head to the question box in between the two fields. Myself and Joe, I don't know where Joe is. Joe, wave your hand. Myself or Joe will answer any of your questions in the question box if you have any questions about anything. Now, do I have any questions from anybody in the audience about anything for today? As long as for defense, it's the whole thing, essentially, if you are intentionally trying to break a robot, that will get you fouls. If you are pinning a robot, that will get you fouls. It's about all I'm going to say on it. You decipher how you would like to. If you want more in-depth details, go to the question box. Say that again. So, I as a head referee cannot look at videos for a replay? Is that what you're asking about? You don't have a match. Okay, cool. We're passing it around. Any more questions? If the opposing alliance is in your secret tunnel, you may touch them, and they will get fouls because they're in an area that is for your robot. They can still be in there all they want, but at the risk of a foul. So the question is, if you are pushed while you are attempting to shoot by another robot, there is no foul until you get pushed out of zone, and that one varies depending on a few situations. Any other questions? In that case, we are done with drivers meeting, and we will start our first match very shortly.
Good morning, Grapevine Semi-Regional competition. We're getting ready for our match 1, and it looks like it's going to be a really good day today.
Aiden, are you gonna cook?
Just a show of hands for the crowd. Who out here is it their first time being at a first event or watching First Tech Challenge? Okay, so we got a couple people in the crowd today. Hopefully this can be a good first experience for y'all. Let's meet these teams for qualification match 1. On the Red Alliance, starting off with team 26922, Keller Fusion Red. Yeah, ooh. Joining them from Grapevine High School, team 32163, the Philly Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19897, Jasper Wolves White from Jasper High School. Rounding out qualification match 1, we have team 14524 Peshbots. Are you counting down?
Yeah, I'll count down. Seeing like their wires hanging out of their robot like that? It's still wires hanging outside of your robot. I mean, you can run like it, it's just there's a chance they will get snagged and destroy something. Hi, why are you taking over my fields?
Looks like we might be having some technical difficulties. Technical difficulties before the first match starts.
Okay, buddy.
Do I have sounds?
Can we please get a mechanical advantage show?
There should be teams ready.
Next time, just say we're having a 7172.
Red Alliance, are we ready for randomization? Cool, we are randomizing. Do not touch anything.
Looks like we have purple, purple, green for this first match.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. My referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. We'll get this match. Wait, yes, okay. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with our first match of the day. Teams are getting ready to shoot. Jasper already gotten 3 in. Going in to go pick up 3 more. Pesh, looks like they slightly missed, but their intake is just super fast, picking up all the artifacts. Looks like Jasper was able to launch 3 more, and so was Pesh, as they both get out to leave with 7 seconds left in the autonomous period. Period is about to start, where drivers are going to pick up the controllers and control the robots themselves. We're off with all 4 robots moving once action starts. 19897 going into the close zone, ready to shoot the 3 that they have lined up inside of their robot. Going in to intake a few more. Phillybots going over across the field to their human player zone, where they look like they were able to miss a few, but they're still moving very fast across the field, traversing across with their pink, beautiful robot. 14524 opening the gate and intaking directly from the gate itself, launching few more into the Blue Alliance zone. 19897 looks like they're having a little bit of trouble, but no, they're back up and running, able to get those last 2 shots in the net. 1 minute and 15 seconds left with a score of 27-36 for the Blue Alliance. 14524 with their drivetrain angled in a different direction and their turret pointed directly at the goal, able to shoot as fast as possible. Looks like the Blue Alliance human player zone has an extra amount of artifacts, but wow, 26922, extremely impressive robot, able to launch all 3 artifacts in one go in the human player zone right now, getting it loaded up. Let's see. Seems like they have a different strategy. They have an intake and a human player fed shooter. So, many teams have the opportunity and they make 3 more in as fast as possible. 14524. Encountering some defense as they leave the launch zone with 25 seconds remaining in this qualification match. Going to intake, teams are getting all the last artifacts that they can get. A lot of defense going on in the close zone, but that doesn't stop team 26922, who are still able to shoot as fast as possible. 7 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are going for their park. Looks like we have all 4 teams parked with 1 second remaining. Great job, team. We'll see how those scores come out. Let's meet these teams for our second qualification match of the day. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have team 17338, Mavbots the sequel. Joining them, we have team 23465, the Steel Talons from Hebron High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 32121, the Octobots. Rounding out this alliance, we have team 5393, the Vinegar Vikings. A lot of team spirit in the crowd. We love to see it.
All right, so
Next time introductions, you gotta
have
hurry
y'all
up, bro.
admitted?
Is it too slow?
Yeah.
Hands off everything.
He was saying hurry up.
Not rotate. Randomize. I knew what I was talking about.
And we're randomized and ready.
Oh, T3. It's green,
Purple, purple, green.
Red lines, are y'all ready? Blue lines, are y'all ready?
You want me to say it? All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous period has started. 23465 traverses across the entire field, ready to intake. It looks like they have a very unique design where the intake's on the back of their robot with the vertical spindexer to align the artifacts. Going out, and they make one more in the goal. Going in to intake 3 more. One of the very unique systems I've seen on a robot this season. And they go and make 2 more. A very good autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Heli operator period is starting now. And looks like we got movement from 3, and we're waiting on the 4th one. And looks like all robots are going across the field. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Shooting 3 in. Very nice. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Shooting another 3. Robots are going to the human player zone, getting human fed, some even with its own intake, so they don't even depend on the human player zone, able to traverse the field as fast as possible. Looks like we have some defense between Octobots and Steel Talons in the close shooting zone. But that doesn't take away from the fact that Steel Talons is still able to shoot their 3 artifacts as fast as they want. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, going across the field. 1, 7, 3, 3, 8, across the close shooting zone. Still able to shoot into their red goal. Extremely impressive. Looks like we finally got some movement from 5393 with their fast shooter and their very cool looking robot. Looks like we're in the close zone with only one team in the close zone where 23465 just opened their gate. Going in to shoot 3 more. And we finally got some action from the far side zone with 50 seconds remaining in this qualification match. Teams are loading up their robots with as many artifacts as possible. And it looks like we just got the blue gate open for the Blue Alliance. Wow, we got some very powerful shooters here. A lot of defense, shutdown defense over here at the front of the field between 5393 and Steel Talons, and we've got a lot of defense on this field. Wow, 3-2-1-2-1 Octobots shooting as fast as they possibly can with around 20 seconds remaining in this are getting ready to park as it's the end game. Looks like we have 17-3-3-8 already parked in their zone. 3-2-1-2-1 looks like they're going to collect a few more with 8 seconds remaining. A very competitive match here. 3-2-1-2-1 and 17-3-3-8 with a full lit system.
Spectators, please remain in the stands. Do not sit in front of the matches. Thank you.
This was a qualification tie. 101 to 101.
Very impressive to see a tie in our first match with a yellow card being issued to 26922. 101 to 101 for the first match of the day. Wow.
What a match. What was that yellow for?
Excessive
Why were they carded?
controlling 5, I believe.
Osai, did you take a picture of it?
Yeah. I'm sending it in the group chat.
Send it in there. Be like, hey, Erica, we
What a banger fresh match.
three on the field, match 3! That is... It's the second time I've seen this season.
Remember the tie regionals last year?
Last year at regionals,
Oh yeah, that was all bad.
tie in match 9 in playoffs, I wasn't happy for that. It was competitive, but
The entire gym went insane.
put us behind so much we had to play another match. So, okay, I'm thinking. Audience display, because if all of us are gathered here, audience can't.
Yeah, that's what someone just came up to me and asked.
See if you can stand kind of on the sides
Yeah.
a bit more. Now the drag team's in the way.
They want to move the
Just the audience display because we're all standing in the.
Stand up there. Or the
See, but now if you stand in the front of the field, you're blocking directly.
like on the corner.
Yeah, you're still
just stand behind the goal, because anyway the goal.
Yeah, just stand behind the goal, right?
Yeah, stand on the
Standing with you.
So I have a 2-minute timer. And would you like me to start that 2-minute timer after the
Ask
timer?
them. You have to ask them in my.
Okay.
So, if you don't show up in time,
Oh yeah, they're not Marcus. They should have been. Okay, wait. They don't know. You're in Hampton. No, right?
no, they
haven't
call it. It's like,
They said they're coming. They're just late on pushing.
Let's introduce the teams in qualification match 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got 23-25 Maximum Resistance. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 22-077 Marcus Minions. Finally, on the Blue Alliance, we got 3758 Bite Battalion with their alliance partner team 2576 Voyager X.
Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready?
Oh yeah.
Score game. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 3 robots moving after the start of autonomous. Team 25-5-76 shoots in the blue goal, but like 30-70-58 is parking their human player zone, while 23-25 are just waiting after. 25-76 scores 2 more balls into the blue goal and picked up another 3 using their innovative spin dexter, which allowed them to do a pattern to score more points. 25-76 collides with their teammate in the human zone, however still picks up 2 balls and shoots it into the blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
2 bots have
3,
autonomous.
2, 1.
Play up 3 bots are on the move. 23-25 are looking to intake some balls, while 37-58 have scored 3 balls and opened their gate to let them all out. Team 25-5-76 Voyager X has gotten 2 balls in, with 37-58 also scoring 2 balls. They have crazy fast cycling times and doing really good in unison. Team 23-25 are currently trying to intake balls, while 37-58 is continuing to cycle. Voyager X opens their gate to let all the balls out to clear out their classifier. 30-70-58, really fast cycle times right now. They're going across the field and just picking up balls. 23-25 are still taking balls in the shooting zone, while 25-5-76 is cycling across the field. 25-5-76 opens the blue goal and are currently still cycling the balls. Bite Battalion, their intake consists of a flywheel intake that pulls up in the balls, and they have a one-wheel motor shooting up 3 balls into the zone. Voyager X and Bite Battalion keeps on cycling. Maximum Resistance currently has some issues shooting with the ball, but hopefully they'll get that under control. Voyager X keeps on cycling with around 50 seconds left in the match. It's a high score on the Blue Lines, opening their gate. Balls are flying across the field at the same time with the fast cycling times of the Blue Alliance, making multiple balls go in at the same time. Picking up from the human player zone, Voyager X keeps on cycling across the field. Let's talk about Voyager X's great spin dexter. Their spin dexter allows them to do patterns on the classifier to ensure they get the motif points at the end of autonomous. Currently 20 seconds left in the keep on cycling. Hopefully, Bite Battalion has gone for the park, and hopefully Voyager X joins them soon. Going from the zone, Voyager X, Bite Battalion have both parking for the park, and Maximum Resistance making their way over. Here at the end of the match of qualification match 3 with a final score of 212-6.
Let's see these scores for qualification match 2. Win. Congratulations, team 17338 and team 23465. Great job, team Octobots and 5393.
Time to wake up in the match. Now, right now. Initialize.
Can I go through the...
Oh, yeah, hurry.
All right. Let's meet these teams for qualification match 4. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 32164. With them, team 9386. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 27099. And rounding out this match, we have team 32663.
Yeah, by the way, as soon as you're done over there, somebody else is sign with that. All right, so don't touch anything. Randomize. And we have a... Like somebody Refs, are you ready? Yes. Woo! You want to say 3, 2, 1?
Yeah. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving in the autonomous period. The first match to do that today. 3, 2, 1, 6, 4. Shooting their 3 very gracefully and very quickly. Oh. Looks like they're trying to take out the game announcer. I don't know why. No, I'm just joking. 9386 moving very fast and swiftly with their very nice looking robot. All robots on this field right now are very impressive and truly show the amount of hard work.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2,
To 12 in the score after the autonomous period. We are in the teleoperated period. Teams are driving around the field. 27099. Looks like they have 1 in their intake or maybe 2. They're trying to index it if I'm correct. 32164 facing a little bit of defense and looks like the cameraman is also getting launched at. 9386 just intaking as fast as possible, but 32164 instantly shooting artifact after artifact after artifact going into the human player zone. But it looks like they don't have any artifacts for them to be loaded up with. 9386 intakes the 3 preloads that are on the field, ready to shoot. While moving, they're actually able to shoot. Extremely impressive. They're moving forward and backward with their extremely smooth drivetrain. 32663 looks like they have their rubber band intake and their very wide shooter ready to shoot, but we have a lot of defense going on in the midfield. 32164 27099 smashing into each other constantly to try to prevent any points being given or taken. Artifacts are overflowing in the Red Alliance, in the Blue Alliance human player zone. Wow, 9386 shooting from all across the field. 36 seconds remaining in play for this qualification match. Looks like 32164 finally got some more artifacts ready to be able to be launched as soon as possible. 9386 shooting with 22 seconds remaining in this match. Getting ready for the end game. Looks like we already have a team fully parked, 27099, but we still have some teams shooting as we're speaking. 9386, 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Great job. All right. Let's see those scores for qualification match number 3. That goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 232 points. Great job to all teams in this match. We have a high score already starting in our 3rd qualification match of the day. Great job to all the teams here.
Yeah.
Let's see the teams for qualification match 3. On the red alliance, we have team 25-782 undefined. Their alliance partner 13-811 high voltage. And on the blue alliance, we have team 19-991 chuckleheads, and their alliance partner team 24-619 wired pitchforks.
Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get started the match. Three robots moving after autonomous. Team 25-782 shooting three artifacts into the red goal, and they pick up 3 more. We're into the close shooting zone. They're about to shoot 3 more, and they score 2 of them. 25-782 with an impressive auto, scoring about to score for their 9-10, and they score. We have around 7 balls after the end of autonomous, but they keep going on for more. Team 25-782 really showcasing their robot today with around 10 balls. 1 overthrow.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
We have 2 bots starting to move at the beginning of the teleop. 24-619 is on the move, and they're in the close shooting zone. They're about to go for chuckleheads is also in the close shooting zone. A lot of robots are in this zone, creating a really hostile environment. 24-619 goes for the shot. Oh wow, 13-811's battery fell out of the robot. Hopefully, rendering this disabled. Team 24-619 makes 2 balls into 2 artifacts into the blue goal. They're hitting the cameraman with the balls across the field. Artifacts are flying everywhere. Team 24-619 is going for another attempt, and they shoot 2. Team 25-782 keep shooting into the red goal. Currently, they're intaking the human player zone. 25-782 is robot. It has the intake on the back wall, flywheel shooter on the front, making it one of the more unique robots on the field. Shooting from the far zone, 2 artifacts go in. 25-782 is on the roll. Here on the field, 13-8-1 and 1-9-9-1 is having technical difficulties, while 24-6-1-9 and Undefined are keep going. Undefined, they're taking out their volunteers as well, shooting artifacts outside the red goal. Team 24-6-1-9 goes for the shot and makes it into the blue goal. From the far zone, 25-7-82 makes a few attempts and now going for the human player zone. About to back it up, we have 24-6-1-9 and 25-7-82 getting into a fight in the middle of the field. 25-7-82 goes for the long shot and makes it. 24-6-1-9 is now getting to the blue goal and scores 2 artifacts. Undefined and wired pitchers are getting to skirmish in the middle of the field. In the match, we'll score 54-24 for the Red Alliance. 24-6-1-9 scores 2 more artifacts in the goal. 25-7-82 keeps shooting from the far zones. Wired pitch force is currently on for the park, while 25-7-82 is currently going for the cycle. 6 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is currently in the lead by 20 points. And the match is over. All right, let's see these scores and meet these teams for the next qualification match. Is going to be going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 33-89. Great jobs to all teams in the match. All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match 6. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 2, 3, 5, 1, 5, the Hammerheads! Joining them, we have team 27468, Itcon Robotics of Sachet, the Itcon Knights from Sachet, Texas! On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27862. And joining them, we have team 27082.
Sorry, my thing's not updating. Alright, so nobody touch anything? Randomize.
That's Steel Wings and Panther Robotics on the Blue Alliance.
Random? Oh, never mind. Another question. All right, so Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are y'all ready?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots having some movement with artifacts being launched across the entire field. Looks like the Hammerheads shooting 3 very swiftly with their beautiful shark-themed robot. Akon going out and intaking a few more in the far side zone. Team 27082. That's the Steel Wings. Getting ready to intake a few more. Looks like they're indexing to get the perfect color for their autonomous period. And they move into the lead zone.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for qualification match 6 teleoperated period. Team 27882, the Steel Wings, go directly to the human player zone to try to intake a few more artifacts. Looks like they're lined up and ready to shoot. Their robot is very cool. It looks like some polycarbonate plates showcasing their drivetrain and electronics. We have some heavy defense on the other side of the field with 27862 and Itcon Sachets who are running into each other minute after minute and second after second. But that doesn't take away from the fact that the Hammerheads are still launching artifact after artifact after artifact in the far side zone. Every single time I look away, Hammerheads just launching another one. The blue gate has been opened. More artifacts going into that human player zone. Steel Wings, looks like they're having some trouble and bang into the net, but no, never mind. They're up and running and ready to go with launching 3 more artifacts as they're indexing them. Team 27862 has a pretty cool innovative mechanism for their cannon wheels. They have a larger size than other teams on this field. I wonder how that's going to give them an advantage. Well, it looks like it does because they're moving extremely swiftly and fast across the field, picking up every single artifact that they simply touch. Akon Knights are shooting one after another, lined up, but there's still some heavy defense being played on the field. Hammerheads loading in 3 artifacts to the human player zone, not exactly going with the strategy of intaking it by themselves. Their adjustable angle hood looks like they're getting ready to shoot so they can get that in the net. The endgame period has started. 15 seconds remaining into this match's play. Looks like they're being very careful not to hit each other when they park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job to all teams. 4 robots hopefully parked. Ready? Okay. All right. Qualification match 6. That's going to go to the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Team 25782 and Team 138011. Great job to Team 19991 and 24619. A competitive, close match. Let's meet these teams for the next match.
Let's meet the team for qualification match 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16176 CDA Lions. And on the with their alliance partner, Team 2754 Ablaze. Now, let's move on to the Blue Alliance. Team 8114 Protractors. And their alliance partner, Team 31166 Titanium Robotics.
Blue Alliance, are we ready for randomization? Yeah! Red Alliance, are we ready for randomization? Yeah! Randomize. We were... Did you re-randomize? Because we randomized early for some reason. Because we randomized early, so re-randomize. And if is it still 2? That's what I'm confused about. I don't see us. It's 1 now. Cool. So there's a chance it re-randomizes the same thing, and there's no way for me to tell if it was re-randomized. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Referees, are we ready? Referees were still ready. Yeah. Scorekeeper.
Reinitialize. Re-ready.
With 4 robots on the move after starting the tournament. Team 8114 go for the quad, while Team 31166 have scored three artifacts in the blue goal and open the gate. Team 16176 are taking 3 balls and going for it, while Team 31166 shoots another 3 balls into the blue goal. 3166 picks up another 3 artifacts and shoots 3 artifacts into the blue goal. They currently have 9 in their classifier after the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
End of autonomous. Let's get into
3, 2, 1.
At the start of telegraph, Team 2754 moving to the human player zone, while Team 31666 are all picking up the balls. The chants are going across the field right now. Protractors, Team 81144 are going for the shot. Titanium robots makes 2 artifacts into the blue goal. Team 2754 are going for the shot. They miss. And make 1 artifact into the red goal, 2 artifacts in the red goal. Team 3166 keeps cycling. Every time I look away, they keep shooting more artifacts in the goal and racking up points. 3 balls are currently in the shooting zone. Heavy defense with Team 8114. The protractors playing defense on Team 176. Oh no, Team 2754 and 8114 are getting to a skirmish in the middle of the field, while Team 31166 keeps on cycling, scoring racking up points. The score is currently 43-81 with around 1 minute left in the match. 11676 are going for more artifacts into the red goal. They're taking out the announcers here, shooting artifacts across the field, but still racking up points with 2 artifacts just about to go in. Oh, there's a collision in the middle of the field. Parts are flying all across. Team 31166 are doing on their fast cycling with their robot. Something interesting about 16176 robot we'll see at the end of the game is their lift. Their lift will be able to have a robot go under to get full parking points to ensure the best chance to win. 4 robots are currently in the shooting zone. Team 3166 Titanium Robotics keeps on cycling, while 16177 picking from the human player zone. 3166 coming back for another cycle. One of the fastest robots. 444 and 16176 are skirmishing around. All the teams are going for a park with 14 seconds left. 16176 is sending up. The roll is a bit tilted, but 2754 are trying to fit under. Team 3166 are going for one last cycle. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, 1 second left, and the match is over.
Amazing match, all teams. Let's go ahead and see who do we have in our next qualification. Let's see these scores first. That goes to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 132-115, a very close match. This is 8, right? This is 8. Okay.
Yeah, and we're missing one team. They have a person here.
They have a
that's not
representative.
robot. They're I won't say good, but they're here.
Is it minions?
Yes.
Dawn, are you still waiting? Are you guys fixing?
Oh, I thought that was a strategy.
How? It just got wiped? Do you not have like backups or good?
You can go ahead and announce it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, he also has to.
Alright, let's see these teams for the next qualification match. Starting out, coming from Plano, Texas, on the Red Alliance, Team 30201, the Robo Chefs. Joining them, Team 19897, Jasper Wolves White from Jasper High School in Plano, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17011, Mercenary Robotics. And rounding out this qualification match, we have Team 22077, the Marcus Minions from Marcus High School.
so nobody touch anything. Randomize. Oops. Is that it? Woo! Gift strike. All right, so red lines, are y'all ready? Yes. Blue lines, are y'all ready? Oh man.
All right, am I good to go?
Yeah.
Countdown with me. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All three robots on the field, moving in play. 17-0-1-1, shooting extremely fast and aiming very well in the net. 3-0-2-0-1. Looks like they were just able to intake 3 artifacts. Team 19897, that's Jasper Wolves White, moving swiftly and fastly across the field. It seems like they have a very innovative gate mechanism on their shooter. All 3 robots out of the launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match 8. Teams are ready with their teleoperated period, driving the robots. Oh, and we have a lot of collision near the Blue Alliance human player zone. Team 30201 going in, intaking, and looks like they're having some flags flying. And a lot of artifacts being launched outside of the field for this match. 30201 and 198197 tag teaming to see if they can get the net and the gate as full as possible. Looks like we have some spillage, and wow, 30201 looks like they had some technical difficulties earlier, but they're now up and running and shooting as fast as possible. The mechanism to be able to launch is very, very, very impressive, as they can launch it super quickly. 17-0-1-1. Looks like they're in the midfield. Now they're in the launch zone, ready to shoot. But we have some heavy defense coming from 19897. 17-0-1-1 in this match, performing extremely well despite the lack of their teammate, still able to do very good in this match. Looks like a lot of heavy defense being played from these impressive and fast drivetrains. 30201 getting ready to shoot 3 more. And man, our cameraman has been getting launched artifact after artifact all day today. Hopefully that changes. But Team 17011 looks like they're trying to lock out 19897 and 30201 from shooting at all, and they're doing a good job at it. With 18 seconds remaining, teams are getting ready to go ahead and go into the park zone. 30201 trying to get the last few shots they can get in with a score of 60-33 with 8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 2 robots parked. Let's see these scores for qualification match number 7. That's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Team 8114 and 31166, with a score of 72 to 140. Great job to all teams. Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 9. On the red lines, we have 5393 Vinegar Vikings. Their alliance partner 24619 Wired Pitchforks. And on the blue lines, we have team 14524 Peshbots. And their alliance partner team 23515 Hammerheads.
What was the first thing you said? Yo, wrap it up.
Referees, are we ready? Yes. We'll get.
Moving after the start of autonomous. Pest robots scoring 3 artifacts into the blue goal. 4 shooting by the Hammerheads. Vinegar Vikings moving to the middle shooting zone and scoring 3 artifacts in the red goal. All the robots are moving after autonomous. Hammerhead scores 2 in the artifacts from the far zone and taking 3 from the human player zone. Pest robots continues on cycling. We're currently reaching near the end of autonomous and Vinegar Vikings scoring another 2 artifacts into the red goal. Hammerheads are parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
At the end of autonomous. Let's go to the start carry off. Pest bots nearly intaking balls with Hammerheads. The wired pitchforks really going for a shot and they're missing. Pest bots goes for 2 artifacts. Balls are just getting shot across the field. Wired pitchforks makes 1 artifact, 2 artifacts and open their gate on the red goal. Pest bots continue on cycling with their amazing intake, which has mech moves on the side for inertia. Hammerheads going for the far zone shooting. While at the same time, their opponent, Vinegar Vikings, are going from the close zone. Pest bots keep going from the close zone while their opponent, Wild Pitchforks, are also shooting. Both the red alliance are cycling from the close zone onto the red goal. Pest bots miss the referee with almost 2 artifacts. While continuing on cycling, Hammerheads are going across the field and they swish at the shots. Hammerheads are currently intaking from the blue player zone into human player zone while Pest robots are continue cycling their artifacts. Vinegar Vikings score another 3 artifacts in the red goal with their alliance partner Wide Pitchforks attempting to do the same. Pest bots are currently trying to play defense on the far zone while also shooting. Hammerheads, another far shot that goes in. We're on 50 seconds left in the match. The scores are tied, 79-69 in favor of the Red Alliance. It's going to go down to the wire. Wired Pitchfork scores 3 artifacts in their red goal, their first of the day. Pest bots shooting outside the field, while their alliance partner Hammerheads are consistently contributing far shots out of the far shooting zone. 2 artifacts scored by Hammerhead. Their far shooting is one of the best I've seen all season.
Red Alliance, you have more than 6 out of play.
20 seconds left. We're reaching endgame. From the far zone, while Pest robots are trying to intake. 53-93 are experiencing technical difficulties in human zone, but moving to the close shooting zone. In a tense environment, 10 seconds left. It's only a gap of 11 points. Make that 12. Keep cycling. All the teams are going for the puck. Hammerheads and Pest are trying to squeeze in together while Wired Pitchfork and Vinegar Vikings do the same. The final score is 102-94. Oh, it's a close one, but we're only separated by a gap of 2 points.
We're waiting for scores. Should I just announce? I'll announce. All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match 11. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 27468 Itcon Knights from Sachet, Texas. Yeah, joining them, we have team 23465 Steel Talons from Huron High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1991, the Chuckleheads from Marcus High School. And rounding out this match, we have team 30758, Bite Battalion. This looks like a pretty competitive match. We have teams in the number 7th place, number 2nd place. Looks like we have a lot of competition going on in this match here. you guys don't know the reference that I'm talking about with 71, 72 technical difficulties, they're a very competitive team from North Texas. So when I mention technical difficulties, I'm making a play on words, maybe a little joke. All of you guys don't have to laugh at once. You can. It looks like we have a tough crowd out here. No, I'm just messing with you guys. I don't know any other jokes. All right, while we're waiting, I have a question for the crowd. So out of everyone here, who can tell me who came the farthest from this school today? Raise your hand and I'll ask, and you can shout out where you guys came from. Where did y'all come from? Plano? Sorry? How far is that? An hour, wow. We have teams coming from an hour away. Who else came from, someplace a little bit not too close from here? No one tops an hour? Wow. Well, an hour is a long distance to come here, so great job, guys. Great job, teams, and score 77 to 56. If you want to do
Nobody touch anything. Let's randomize. Really random. All right. Red lines, are y'all ready? Yes. Are y'all ready?
Let's get this rodeo started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 teams are off. 1991. Looks like they may have been able to get a leave. I'm not too sure on that. 307, 58, intaking artifact after artifact, getting ready to shoot. Looks like they might have had an issue with being able to launch, but let's see if they can get it. They'll definitely get that sorted out for the teleop. Icon, looks like they were able to get the first 3 preloads launched. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, moving around the field pretty fast. Neck and neck coming out of this autonomous field. It all comes down to the tele-operated section of this match. Teams are all now moving and moving fast. 1991 with their robot, which basically looks like a tank. Balisk is, I think, the team's name. 23465 looks like they have their kicker or whatever their mechanism is to shoot, but obviously it's working very efficiently and very quickly. Looks like they're going to the other human player zone to try to steal some more artifacts. A very good strategy in this match. Bausk and Team Chuckle as his robot, ready to shoot. Let's see if they can make it in. They just shyly missed it, but man, their robot is extremely impressive. Akon, looks like the camera is looking to align to the red goal. Let's see if they can be able to get it. Looks like they just got controls back, and they're getting ready and all quickly and fast to move. Oh, wow. Pieces of robots are on the field. 30751 and Team 23465. Looks like they ran into each other, and pieces have broken and snapped on the field. Man, Basilisk Chuckle has his robot making a lot of noise to be able to shoot all of these artifacts. A very good strategy. A lot of defense going on in this field. 30758, that's Pipe Battalion. And Team 27468, Itcon Knights, shooting and moving all around the field and pushing each other out of the zone. Wow, one Blue Alliance robot able to push both of the Alliance, or the Red Alliance members outside of the shooter zone. This is very impressive defense from that team. Great job. Looks like we've reached, with 13 seconds left in the match, Pipe Battalion and Akon, man, the entire match, they've been battling the entire time. So amazing defense with 4 seconds remaining. Let's see who can park. 1 second left and we're done. Great job.
Scores? Yeah, go. You have to go to that side. Yeah, okay.
Let's get the scores for the qualification match. And it goes to the Red Alliance. With a score of 142 to 110 in qualification match 9. Let's introduce the teams for qualification match 11. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 32-164 Bill Different. And their alliance partner, Team 17-338 Mavboss, the sequel. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27-862 Panther Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 16-176, the CDA Lions.
Referees are. 2, 1, go!
Purple, green, purple. 4 robots are shooting at the BL Autonomous. Team 16176 scores 3 artifacts in their blue goal with their opponent. Team 17338 scoring overall 5 artifacts in their red goal. Team 6176 intakes 3 more balls. And they score 1, 2, and 2 artifacts at the end. Picking up another 3 balls. Team 176.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have 4 leads.
3,
autonomous. Let's
2,
belly up.
1.
At the start, tell you, Bill Different uses most of the human player zone. They don't actually have the intake, but they do a human player depositing to ensure fast cycle time. Team 27-862 intakes 3 balls with their wide wheel drivetrain and now moves to the close shooting zone. Team 16-176 and Team 32-164 are reaching skirmishes in the close shooting zone. Team 32164 hitting the ball hitting the artifacts in the red goal and are going for the opening their gate. Team 17338 are moving to the close shooting zone. They have a ball and they score. The current score is 41-36, making it a tight game with around 1 minute 20 seconds left to go. Team 27862 just shot 2 artifacts outside of their shooting zone and now intake another one. They're hitting the other alliance. Team 173338 are moving to the close shooting zone to score. While their opponent, Team 16176, just scored another artifact into their blue goal. Team 7338 are attempting and they miss both. Team 32164 built difference, scores another 3 artifacts into the red goal. The current score is 47-51 with the blue alliance in the lead. And wow, the red alliance just took the lead in the last 5 seconds. 176 is moving into the close shooting zone and taking balls, while Team 17338 are shooting from the far zone. Team 32164 built different, keeps scoring artifacts with now overflow. We're having some problems here with Team 16176, and I just got hit by a ball from all the way across the field by 1733. They currently intake from the human player and are cycling between the close zone and the far zone. Oh my god, Team 16176 is raising up their bot for their ascension. Going over 27-860, are trying to fit under. 6 seconds left in the match. The score is 78-53 in favor of the Red Alliance, and the match is over.
Great job. Also, just one quick ask for all the spectators. If you're going to be watching a match, please don't try to crowd in front of the field. It just makes it a little bit harder for the people in the stands. Please try to stand back in the stands so everyone can have a good visibility of these matches.
Have they played already? Yeah.
Oh, you commentated them earlier, right?
Yeah. This makes it so much easier. Am I good to announce it?
Okay. All right. Let's get to know our teams for qualification match 12. Starting out on the Red Alliance, hailing from Keller, Texas. That's Keller Fusion Red, Team 26922. Joining them from Allen, Texas, Team 20754, Ablaze. On the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17011, Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas. Rounding out this match, from the Harmony Science Academy in Carrollton, Team 32663, Brain Dead.
All right. Nobody touch anything. Randomize. Is it really random? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I've been forgetting. Refs, are you ready?
All right, I want everyone the stands and everyone here to count down with me. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Great spirit from everyone. Looks like all robots are already moving. 17011 doing their signature of intaking as many artifacts as they can and getting ready to shoot. Their robot moves extremely swift and extremely fast. Seems like they poured a lot of work into their season. We have other robots all across the field. Let's see how we end our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Let's see how this goes in the televised period. We're neck and neck here. We've seen teams all day who've won autonomous, who've lost autonomous, but it's all the tele-operated period that matches for the entire game. A lot of spirit coming from the crowd. I love to see this. 2, 6, 9, 2, 2, going, intaking from the human player zone, coming back. Looks like I'm getting artifacts launched at me. I'm really sorry to all teams if I wronged you. Team 32663. Looks like they're playing some light and heavy defense on all of these teams on the opposite alliance. Really pushing and shoving. 20754. But the thing is, there's no problem with that. It's an open field. Defense matters. Defense matters. Defense wins championships. 17011 going all across the field, ready to shoot more artifacts as the time goes on. Looks like we might have some disconnections here, but looks like some of the teams came back. 17011 going to intake a lot more. The FTAs are coming over maybe to see what's the issue and what's going on here. A lot of artifacts in the human player zone. 17011 looks like they're slightly out of the launch zone. I don't know if they're prepared to shoot yet, and they may have just hit the red gate, which is a major foul. We'll see what our refs have to say about that. A lot of disconnections going on in this match. Maybe some brownouts. We'll see what's going on. 17011. Oh, never mind. It looks like we just had some slight battery issues. All good. Prepare for the next match, as we all love to see. 17011 getting ready to park with 12 seconds remaining, playing the safe game, which is what matters in a competition like this. Consistency and playing it safe. With 3 seconds left, a great match from every single team. Great job to all the teams. Now let's check in with Mutasim to see how we did on match. And that goes the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Team 32164 Built Different and Team 17338. Oh, qualification match 11. All right. All right.
Match 12 ain't gonna be ready yet.
Lock in,
Just
Aiden.
finished. Why would
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 13. On the Red Alliance, we got team 2325 Maximum Resistance, and their alliance partner team 32121 Octobots. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25782 Undefined, and their alliance partner team 27099 the Cosmos. Four balls on the move. From the close zone, team 27099 had a piece come out of their robot, while team 2325 maximum resistance made a few attempts to score artifacts from the far zone. Team 32121 is currently idle in the close zone. We're moving out for the par, and while team 25782 undefined keep cycling artifacts. Scoring a highly scoring autonomous. 4 seconds left for autonomous. We have 4 leads, presumably.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with a score of 33-11. Team 32121 Octobots are currently shooting from the close zone, scoring 1 artifact into the red goal. Team 27099 is doing the same at the same time, while Maximum Resistance is trying to play defense on Team 27099. Octobots going for another cycle, scoring 3 artifacts into the red goal, while Team 25782 Undefined is trying to get balls from the far zone. Octobots continuously cycling using their human player intake with a human player dropping balls in the human player zone. We have another 3 artifacts in the red goal. 27099 is currently trying to shoot an artifact in the blue goal, while their alliance partner, Team 25782, is attempting to open the gate. On the far side, Team 2325 Maximum Resistance is trying to go from the far goal, while Octobots are currently intaking from the zone. Team 27099 looks like they experienced a few technical difficulties, while Octobots are pushing them around in the closed zone. Octobots scores another 3 artifacts, making an incredibly fast cycle time. The score right now is 45-42, a close score with the Red Alliance in the lead with around 50 seconds left in the match. Team 2325 are currently trying to play defense against the team 27099 in the close zone, while Team 25782 scores 3 artifacts from the far zone, swishing them all. Team 32121 Octobot scores another 3 artifacts in the close zone, while Maximum Resistance is attempting to do the same. Octobots open the close goal, while Team 25782 hits Octobots in the secret tunnel zone. 27099 are trying to intake from the human player zone. We have 20 seconds left in the match. We're about to reach endgame. Maximum 27099 are attempting to shoot artifacts into the blue goal. Octobots teams are continuously cycling in the close zone, scoring 1 artifact. Currently right now, it seems Undefined experiencing technical difficulties in the secret tunnel zone. 6 seconds left, 5 seconds left, 4 seconds left. Team Octobots is trying to squeeze into the park, and that's the end of the match with the blue line in the lead.
Uh, 12.
All right, let's see the score. Match 12. That goes to Red Alliance. Great job with a very, very close score and a very tight match for all of the competitors. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at who we have in our qualification match 14. We've gotten through 14 matches together, so let's see who we have. Starting off, we have Team 25576 Voyager X. Yeah. Alongside with them, hailing from Frisco, Texas, Team 31166 Titanium Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 30201, the Robo Chefs from Plano, Texas. And rounding out this match, Team 27082, the Steel Wings from Hebron High School. Looks like we're about to randomize. Green, purple, purple for this match.
Close enough. I mean, yeah, that's right. All right, so, Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready?
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 31166 off out of the launch zone. 27 82 already launched their 3 preloads and was able to sync them in. 25576 Voyager X seems like they're indexing and they were able to get 2 in, but their intake slightly missed that last one. That doesn't matter. We've seen them all day be able to shoot artifact after artifact. 27082 able to make 3 more in.
Drivers,
and
pick up your controls.
very close score between
3,
teams.
2, 1.
3-1-1-6-6 across the field already goes to instantly open the gate. A strategy that we've seen all day long. A lot of thinking has gone into this match. One of our refs seems to be keep getting targeted with many artifacts. 27082 and 30201 launching as many as they possibly can. Wow, 31166 Titanium Robotics from Centennial High School was able to launch them seamlessly and as fast and quickly as they can. They have a very cool rapid fire shooter. One of the most innovative mechanisms I've seen at this competition. 25576, they don't care who they bump into. They have a robust drivetrain that can traverse the field as quickly as they want it to. 27882, that's Seal Wings from Hebron High School. They're able to launch as many as they can grab, which seems to be 3 artifacts, and they're all sorted to the right color when they pick up the color that they need. This is going to matter a lot for the end game. A close match, about 50 seconds remaining with a score of 107 to 84. Teams are trying to get as many artifacts as they can in the net. 25576 taking a different approach to strategy for this competition, seeing how they can open the gate and directly intake from there. We haven't seen many teams at this competition doing that today. 25576 launching as many as they can with some heavy defense going on in the Blue Alliance Park Zone between 30201 and 25576. Going to intake a few more. Penalties may be flying. Let's see though. 25576, 30201 completely hit each other and they're shutting down each other from moving. Looks like calls are flying with 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. This is probably one of the most competitive matches we've seen today, with the preliminary score of 175 to 158. A score of 90 to 108, the Blue Alliance takes home that win. Congratulations, Team 25782 and 27099. And attention to everyone here, this is going to be the last match before we take a quick lunch break. We have 38 matches scheduled for today, so we're a good chunk of the way in.
Thank you.
Good job, Aiden. I'm so proud of you.
My voice is cooked, bro. I should have skipped, bro.
She said, no, she said you are doing a great job.
Oh, really? Just bring more energy.
I'm trying. Yeah, Aiden, go tap the screen. Press tap.
Yeah, tap the screen, bro.
Yeah, it's touch screen. Yes, it is. It's touch screen, dude. Go tap it.
It is touch.
Yeah. Aiden, you got enough all, bro.
You can, or do you want to?
It's fine, you can.
No, you can.
Nah, chill. Aiden, you goon. You goon, bro. After lunch, you want me to do the auto, you do tele, or what do you want to do?
I was thinking after you doing this, but...
What?
We can,
Yes, bro.
we can. Okay. And you want to do the map?
I'm not repeating that.
We got ahead of schedule.
Oh, we still got 3 minutes 40 seconds.
Okay, let's meet the teams for qualification match 15. On the red lines, we have team 13A11 High Voltage, and their line partner team A114 the Protractors. On the blue lines, we have team 32-163 Philly Bots, and their line partner team 9386 Elmer and LC Robotics. The three bots are at the start of autonomous. Team Protractors revving up their shooter and trying to score artifacts into the red goal. Team 9386 Element LCY trying to attempting to score artifacts from the far shooting zone. Well, 10 seconds left in autonomous. 8114 are going for the park, while 9386 are going for the park as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
At the end
3,
let's see
2,
tell y'all.
1.
The Philly bots are on the move at the moment with high voltage using their innovative kicker and vertical spin nexter to shoot into artifacts into the red goal. The spin nexter allows them to score pattern points, ensuring that they get more the points at the end of teleop and autonomous, while their kicker helps push into their flywheel shooter. There's some defense out in the far zone with Element LCY swishing artifacts into the blue goal. Team 32-163 Philly bots are currently moving to the small zone and trying to defense Team 13-811 high voltage. Protractors are trying to play defense on Philly bots, while 9386 continues to cycle from the far zone. 13811 high voltage. They're from Alito High School, which is one of the most established programs in the Dallas area. High voltage is currently around the blue goal trying to intake balls, while Philly bots are trying to go for the score. 9386 Element LCY with their multi-level intake is still shooting from the far zone. Their multi-level intakes allows it to transfer straight up into the shooter, making one of the fastest robots on the field. We have some defense near the blue gate. 19386 just opened up the gate to get all the balls out. While high voltage are trying to intake from their human player zone. 32-163 Philly bots are driving around the field trying to just play defense, while Elmer and LC Robotics, it keeps on cycling. High voltage using vertical spin dexter trying to get the pattern. They're hitting the commentator. While 32-163 are trying to push balls on the spot on the wide line in order to score a few points. 93-8 far zone. With 81-14 going for the puck. We have 10 seconds left in qualification match 15. High voltage going for one last artifact score. Element LC squeezing in with their last part of Philly bots for their part. Same with high voltage, and the match is over. Of 190 to 199 with 55 points in penalties. Wow.
No. 202. No, 212. That was like 4.
Oh, this is the highest combined score of the day that we've seen. We're still waiting on match 15 to see the scores for this match. So, one of the referees here, we have one of them. What do you think of the event so far?
It's been really fun, really exciting, some really good robots playing.
So basically what he said is, I'm an amazing game announcer, so thank you, Arya, for that.
Actually, I'd like to say that Mutasim has been the better game announcer and that Aiden Yakub could really work on his game announcing.
I support all these comments. Go Tech Titans.
All right, guys. All right, robots up. Looks like we're submitting scores, waiting for the final scores to be dropped. Well, a reminder, after this match, we'll be going straight into lunch. 59, another close match. All right, we'll see you guys in about 30 minutes for qualification match 16. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon and welcome back. Let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match 16 as we get started. Starting out from Louisville High School in Louisville, Texas, that's 24619, the Wired Pitchforks. Joining them from Shadow Ridge Middle School in Farmont, Texas, team 32121, the Octobots. On the Blue Alliance, team 20754, Ablaze from Lower Refreshment Center in Allen, Texas. And rounding this out, we have team 30758, Bite Battalion, a community team from Flower Mound, Texas.
All right, don't touch anything. All right, don't touch anything, but we're
We've been randomized, but
they have to do things from over there.
by a quick show of hands for everyone here, how was everyone's day going so far? Good. That was a joke because you can't show it with your hands. At least we got some reaction from y'all. That sounds good. Has everyone been enjoying this so far? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, a warning to everybody, the timer will be up here for sure. The timer will most likely be over here, but there will be no video. All right, can you randomize?
Just to let everyone know that the screen may be having some issues, but please keep your attention on the field as usual.
And remember, timer will be up there.
Can we get a cheer for the Blue Alliance? One for the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready?
All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have movement from 3 out of 4 robots. That's Bite Battalion, who are getting 2 artifacts launched in. Looks like they have a 4th artifact in their robot. It seems that it may be having some issues with their intake. The FTA is being called over with 10 seconds left in this autonomous. Looks like we got some nice movement from Byte Battalion. The other robots are getting primed and ready for the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
The autonomous period.
3,
Total
2,
artifact
1.
for both. Byte Battalion instantly moving, and thankfully they were able to eject all 3 of those artifacts. 207, 5-4, launching 3 more, ready to get started. Byte Battalion just moving super fast and super strong. Looks like they might have accidentally even launched one at the drive team too. Coming back to the launch zone after they've opened the gate almost 3 different times, moving very swiftly and very fast. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, the Octobots. Moving, ready, have 3 in their robot, ready to shoot. It looks like they have a custom chassis on their robot and a very creative ramp design and a human player intake zone. Looks like our refs seem to be getting a little bit of artifact play today, but 307-58 still intaking from the gate and launching. 24619. They're moving swiftly. Looks like we're having some trouble and some issues in the human player zone, but that doesn't take away from the Blue Alliance still being able to score extremely fast and extremely efficiently. 24619. Looks like they're in the launch zone ready to shoot as they're intaking nearby rather than going across the field. Pretty much a different strategy than what we've seen so far today. 307-58, just intaking, just opening the gate and intaking from the gate, launching as many as they possibly can in as little time as they possibly can. 207-54, looks like they're back up and running, thankfully, able and ready to shoot. And to get a few in as the end game starts with about 15 seconds remaining. Teams are going to get ready to park. 307-58, Byte Battalion has been just shooting the entire match. Looks like they're getting ready to park here. 207-54, seems like they're trying to attempt a full park while 307-58 the zone. Great job. 104 to 106 preliminary score. That's a match to look out for.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 17. On the red alliance, we have 23-515, the Hammerheads, and their alliance partner, team 25-782, Undefined. On the blue alliance, we have team 23-465, Steel Talons, and their alliance partners, team 17-011, Mercenary Robotics.
Okay, I'm sorry.
2 during autonomous. Team 23-5-1-5 going for 3 artifacts. Team 25-7-82 scored 3 artifacts from the far zone and taking another 3. Team 17-0-1-1 mercenaries are currently trying to intake artifact. Team 23-4-65 are utilizing their kicker and their vertical spin next to sort the balls in auto into the blue goal. Team 23-5-1-5 is on the move across the field with their compliant intake, about to score another 3 artifacts in their red goal, with 23-4-65 completing 9 balls on their
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We have 4 leaves after autonomous.
2, 1.
Team 23-4-65, Steel Towers is currently opening gate while their alliance partner 17-0-1-1 are currently in the far zone. Team 25-7-82, Undefined is currently in the far zone with their alliance partner Hammerheads opening the red gate. Team 23-4-65 using their kicker scores 3 artifacts into the blue goal. There's some skirmish outside the shooter zone and there's a highly contested far zone. The ball is flying across the field, even hitting the commentators, with Hammerheads 23-5-1-5 swishing artifacts across the field into the red goal. Even more balls fly out the field with a highly contested far shooting zone. However, Team 23-4-65 Steel Towns is eating up the zone in the close shooting zone using their kicker. 25-7-82 and 17-0-1-1 are colliding in this close shooting zone, with Undefined trying to get some balls out, opening up the red gate. 23-5-1-5 Hammerheads is intaking from their shooter and getting ready for some far shots, which they switch the artifact in. 1, 2, and 3. 23-4-65 currently overflowing while opening their gate, doing some gate intaking. Gate intaking is where you intake straight from the gate to lower cycle times and to ensure that you're closer towards the goal. 17-0-1-1 is still contesting Hammerheads in the far zone with their number plate just falling off their robot. The defense in this match is impeccable. It's Undefined shooting past the red goal with 23-4-65 still trying to open. 17-0-1-1 Mercenaries is trying to block the roster shooting from far. 5 balls going at the same time from the far shooting zone. 23-4-65 Steel Wings is still currently eating. With over 20 seconds left in endgame, the score is currently 123 to 103 for the Red Alliance. 13 seconds left. They're going to go for the park at the end with 17-0-1-1 Mercenaries lining up with their lines player 23-4-65 sliding in. Undefined is currently sliding with the Hammerheads, and that's the match. Let's see who wins. The Red Alliance is a close match. The Red Alliance only in the lead by it's currently with the Blue Alliance in the lead by 6 points. Congratulations to Team 307-58 and Team 207-54 on their win. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, coming as a family and community team from Plano, Texas, Team 30201, the Robo Chefs. Joining them from Marcus High School in Fireman, Texas, Team 19991, the Chuckleheads. On the Blue Alliance, from Colleyville Heritage High School, Team 27862, Panther Robotics. And rounding out, from Princeton, Texas, Team 9386, Elmer and Elsie Robotics.
Don't touch anything. Randomize. We're good. All right, Red Alliance, are y'all ready? Blue Alliance, are y'all ready?
All right, let's do this together. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, another match where multiple robots are back up and running. Seems like 9386, Elmer and Elsie Robotics from Princeton, Texas, are going and intaking from the far side and going and shooting also in the far side. This is an autonomous pathing that I don't think we've seen a lot from today.
30201 seems like they've moved out of their zone closer to the goal, maybe a strategy so they can pick up more.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
As usual, it
3,
down.
2, 1.
The teleoperated where the 19991 goes across the entire field. The first to make it across, and it seems like they have a different approach for this match. Instead of trying to shoot, they're going to make an approach of strategy with defense. Playing and standing right in front of Team 27862. Another strategy that probably works for them, and they've tried and tested it. 30201, as usual, as all day we've seen it. They move fast, they move swiftly, they move strongly. 9386, another extremely strong team that we've seen all day today. All shooting from the far side. At this competition, they might be one of the best far side shooting robots I have seen all day today. 9386 going back and taking a few more. I see a light inside their robot. That may mean they have a color sensor inside. A definitely innovative mechanism that you guys should ask them about. They go across the field, shooting more and more. 27862, and taking a lot of clash between three different robots in the midfield. Team 30201, Team 27862, and Team Elmer and Elsie, all clashing in the midfield. A defensive opportunity. This is another strategy that we've seen all day, where one team will shoot from the other alliances near their goal. A very good strategy that seems to be working all day today. With 30 seconds left of play in this match, teams are struggling and fighting so they can get the last few points, and they can secure themselves 3 ranking points for that. Shooting in the far zone, Team 30201. Man, it doesn't matter the direction they're in. Their turret seems to re-auto-align and track to its right position. It looks like we have 27862 and 9386 ready to park with 3, 2, 1. And we're done. Great job.
Okay.
Looks like we have some time until qualification match 17 scores come out.
Who?
Are we announcing last year? Am I announcing scores?
Who?
AS66.
Oh yeah.
Scores for qualification match 17 is the Blue Alliance win. Their score is 155 to 157, only a 2-point margin for the Blue Line.
Okay, let's meet the teams for qualification match 19. On the red alliance, we have team 27099 Cosmos, and their alliance partner, team 19897 Jasper Wolves Y. On the blue alliance, we have team 27468 Ekan Knights, and their alliance partner, 13811 High Voltage.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
At the start of our time, 4 bots are on the move, with 27099 Cosmos going for a part. 19897 Jasper Wolves White has opened their gate and taken another 3 balls, while Ekan Knights are currently trying to score 3 artifacts in their goal. Jasper has scored 2 artifacts in their goal, while Ekan Knights has currently scored 5 while opening their gate. Jasper keeps scores another 3 artifacts into the red goal, while Itkin is currently going for the last 3. With 4 seconds left on autonomous, it's an extremely high scoring autonomous with 8.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
With 3 leads at the end of the autonomous, we're going to start electric tele-off phase. Jasper pushing it, doing defense on Itkin to make sure they don't score any artifact, while Cosmos are currently going to score 2 artifacts into the red goal. Jasper, Itkin, and High Voltage are highly contended in the close shooting zone, with High Voltage using their vertical spin dexter and their kicker to shoot into the blue goal. Itkin Knights uses their fast and speedy robot going across the field and taking from the human player zone and moving to the shooting zone in order for fast cycle times. Jasper Wolves White and Itkin are currently getting a skirmish across the field, with Cosmos being close next to the red zone. Jasper scores another artifact, but it goes over the square, which doesn't score. Jasper picks up with their fast intake balls artifacts across the field, going to the close shooting zone. High Voltage attempts to score artifacts into the blue goal, with Itkin swishing 3 artifacts from the far shooting zone and opening the gate. 4 robots are currently outside the shooting zones with a collision between Jasper and Itkin in the close shooting zone. There's a heavy defense right now with 3 teams in the close shooting zone, while Cosmos are attempting to score 3 artifacts into the red goal. 13811 High Voltage scored another artifact in the blue goal, with Itkin showing from the far goal, scoring 1 green artifact. Currently, the score is 79-57 in the favor of the Red Alliance, with around 40 seconds left in the match. Itkin Knights gets pushed out of the close shooting zone by Jasper. Amazing defense by them, but however, they still prevail and score 3 artifacts into the blue goal while opening their gate. 27099 Cosmos are currently intaken to the closed zone and are about to shoot the artifacts into the red goal, with Jasper getting pushed around by High Voltage, making it a very hostile. Itkin scores another 3 artifacts in the blue goal. We have a 3D printed part and bullets flying across the field with heavy defense in the closed zone during this match. 19897 Jasper Wolves are trying to go for the part with around 10 seconds left and squeezing into the last player. Itkin shoots and scores 1 from the far side and trying to squeeze in. 1-0. The match is over. Congratulations, the Blue Alliance, Team 9386 and 27862. Let's go ahead and. Am I get to meet the teams? Yeah, go ahead. All right. Let's go ahead and meet these teams for match 20. Starting off on the Red Alliance, hailing all the way from Mansfield, Texas, we have the Vinegar Vikings, Team 5393. Joining them here at their home turf, we have Team 32163, the Philly Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 25576, Voyager X from Plano, Texas. And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 32663, Brain Dead from Harmony Science Academy in Carrollton, Texas.
All right, nobody Nobody touching? Y'all ready? Nobody touch anything. Randomize. And the winner is the medal. We've got a lot of those. We've got a lot of those. Is it random? I don't know. Red Lions, are you ready? Yeah! Good enthusiasm. Blue Lions, are y'all ready? Yeah! I'm impressed. Refs, are y'all ready? Yeah! There you go. Good enthusiasm.
All right, everyone, count down with me. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 25576. Wow. 5393. Shooting all the way from across the field. 25576. Opening their gate to get started. 5393. Also shooting very fast, very efficiently. Both of these robots are competing with each other to see who is faster. 25576. Also moving very fast and very swiftly. 5393. Also moving very fast.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
A perfect is what it looks like. Great job to all the teams. I think that's the first perfect motif we've seen all day. 25576 going to shoot a few more, sinking every shot that they take. Team 5393 also shooting as many as they can. Two highly competitive teams and two other extremely good and consistent teams on the field here today. A lot of defense seeming to be played, but it seems like offense is the play here. The gate open for Voyager X, ready to shoot a few more artifacts. They've sank every shot they've taken. Maybe they're the LeBron James of this competition. They've actually been able. 5393, also a very strong team who also can sink every shot that they can take. This is a close match and a competitive match to see. 5393 going, ready to open their gate, see if they can launch a few more artifacts. As they go in, it seems that they have 3 artifacts lined up in their robot, ready to be launched. 25576 are opening their gate up. Yet again, the penalty flags are flying. We'll have to see what our referees are going to say about this later in the match. 25576 going to shoot a few more artifacts. We know the quote, it doesn't matter how many you miss, it just matters how many you make. And we can see all 4 teams following that quote here today. Some defense being played with 5393 and 25576. 25576 and 5393 have stood the biggest shooters of this match. But the other 2 teams are moving very efficiently and very strongly with good defense and consistent strategy. It seems with 8 seconds left, teams are already ready to park. I wonder if Voyager is going to go park or they're going to get another shot. With 1 second remaining, a competitive match with some great teams. With 130 points to 92. The scores are only getting higher as the competition moves forward.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27082 Steel Wings and their alliance partner, team 8114 the Protractors. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 32164 Bill Different and their alliance partner, team 22077 Marcus Minions. three robots on the move at the start of Autonomous, with Steel Wings scoring 3 artifacts in their red goal using their innovative spin dexter to get their pattern through. Build Different scores 3 artifacts in their blue goal. Steel Wings picks up another 3 and keeps on spin dexing to get the pattern into their red goal. Steel Wings has a high autonomous around, I believe, 12 balls, which they spin next around. With 10 seconds left on autonomous, we have one robot outside of the field of park, and Build Different moves out for another leave, with Steel Wings also moving out as well.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
With 3 leaves at the start of autonomous. Team 32164 is intaking balls from a human player and going back to their blue zone, where they're going to shoot 3 artifacts. Steel Wing spin dexes another 3 balls, and it shoots 3 artifacts into the red goal. At the same time, Build Different 32164 scores 3 artifacts in the blue goal, with Steel Wings intaking in the short zone. Their alliance partner, Team 8114 Protracted, are consistently shooting 3 artifacts in the red goal with their alliance partner. Marcus Minion is currently making a move on across the field, while their alliance partner, Team 32164, Build Different, getting defense across the field and have opened their gate to let all the artifacts out. Marcus Minion is playing heavy defense in the middle of the field, trying to block Team 8114 Protracted from scoring any artifacts into the red goal. Their alliance partner, Steel Wings, is gate intaking from the red goal to ensure fast cycle time, moving through fast into the close shooting zone, scoring 3 artifacts. Marcus Minions are currently in this close shooting area trying to intake some balls, while their opponent, 32164, Built Different, is currently shooting from the far shooting zone. 81114, the Protractor, are currently moving into the close shooting zone in a pushing match with Marcus Minions. Steel Wings is currently in the close zone with their alliance partner, 81114, and have fully filled the ramp on the red gate. Marcus Minions is currently pushing 8114 across out of the close shooting zone, while 27082 keeps on intaking from their secret tunnel zone. Their last player, their opponent, 32164, Built Different, keeps moving across the field, trying to score 3 artifacts in the blue goal. Marcus Minions is currently pushing out 81114 to make their push into the close shooting zone, scoring another 3 artifacts. At the same time, with 10 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance is currently in the lead, with Build Different trying to intake 3 more balls from a human player. Steel Wings squeezes in with their alliance by the Protractors to end the match. The final score of 184 to 107. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31166 Titanium Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 14524 Peshbots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17338 Mavbots, the sequel, with their alliance partner 2325 Maximum Resistance.
And the winner is, of course,
All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are off. and everyone's shooting. It looks like we have some far side shots, some near shots. 3-1-1-6-6 going in taking 3. It looks like 1-7-3-3-8 is right out of that zone. I wonder if they're going to be shooting or they're going to be saving those artifacts up for the teleoperated period. 3-1-1-6-6 has a full, complete...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3-1-1-6-6 is off. It looks like they're moving very fast and very efficiently. 203-25, ready to shoot a few more artifacts. 14-5-2-4 gets in 3 more. They have a very small robot, but it's fast and strong. A good strategy that we've seen. 3-1-1-6-6, quite the opposite, with a very big and heavy robot, but which is also good for defense. 3-1-1-6-6, extremely rapid fire shooting. And it looks like they're going to be very careful when they're right near that Blue Alliance gate, because as we know, it is a very big penalty and can be a deciding factor in many matches. Glad to know that Titanium could do that. 14-5-2-4, ready to shoot, and they make 3 in. 2-0-3-2-5, also ready to shoot, and artifacts are going in and out of the field. They seem to have a very innovative spindexing system, but it's a vertical spindexing system. They're intaking that third artifact. Seems like they're lining up to shoot, and a very, very powerful shooter they have. 1-7-3-3-8, shooting from the other side of the field very efficiently. Titanium also shooting from the close side with a score of 131-29, with 39 artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. Oh, wow. Very fast and very strong shooters that we're seeing today. We're seeing a very big difference in strategy. Some teams are going to intake from the human player zone. Some teams are intaking from the field and any artifacts that they can find. Both strategies seem to be benefiting every single team. With 15 seconds remaining of play in this match, teams are lining up to park. 3-1-1-6-6. Looks like they're about to get ready to park, but we don't know who's actually going to be the one parking. 3-1-1-6-6, can they get it? And they do. 1-7-3-3-8 with a full win. Also, an announcement to all the spectators. All the spectators, please do not block the front of the field. We have many referees, many people that need to be watching this. Just please stand clear of the front of the field. We have the screens, we have everything, so please stand clear. Red Alliance victory with 138-69. Great job to teams.
Yeah, right? Because we're doing.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16-176, the CDA Lions from Karamdale Academy. Their alliance partner, team 3-2-1-2-1 Octobots from Shadow Ridge Middle School. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26-9-22, Keller Fusion Red from the Keller Center of Advanced Learning. And their alliance partner, team 3201 Robo Chefs from Plano, Texas. Sorry about the delay, guys. We're experiencing some technical difficulties on the field. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! On the move at the start of autonomous. A third robot on the move. Team 30201 Robo Chefs are currently trying to shoot into the blue goal. Team 16176 CDA robot is currently intaking 3 artifacts and shooting the red goal. While the opposition team 26922 attempted to go for a leave. 16176 CDA Lions are trying to score another 3 artifacts into the red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
End of autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
All robots on the move at the start of teleoff. 3-2-1-2-1 Octobots currently intaking 3 balls from their area. While team 26922 Keller Fusion Red is currently shooting. Octobot shoots out of the zone but gets 2 artifacts in the red goal. While RoboChefs gets 2 artifacts in the blue goal. It's a highly defense contested match with Octobots trying to push RoboChefs out. Their alliance partner, Team 16176 CDA, currently shot 3 artifacts to the red goal. It's a heavily contested middle field with Octobots doing defense on RoboChefs. Octobots and RoboChefs contesting on the far field. 16176 CDA is trying to intake from the human player zone. RoboChefs trying to score artifacts in the blue goal. However, they open their gate. 16176 CDA is currently shooting into the red goal. With their opponents, Octobots scoring 2 artifacts into the red goal. RoboChef scores another 2 artifacts in the red goal. We have cycles all the way from the human player zone back to the close shooting zone. We have a heavily defensive match with robots colliding across the field. You can hear the metal clinking all over. 3-2-1-2-1 Octobots trying to score from the close shooting zone. However, 26922 is attempting to block them with RoboChef scoring another 3 artifacts in the blue zone, getting 3 purples. 16176 CDA Lions is currently intaking from their human player zone. 26922 is currently trying to play defense with RoboChefs pushing to Octobot. However, scoring 2 artifacts in the process. See, Octobot scores 2 artifacts into the red goal with RoboChefs with their amazing turret shooting from all parts of the field. 3-2-1-2 Octobot is getting from their human player zone with 1-6 CDA trying to score. With 17 seconds left in the match, both teams are going to fight. CDA is ascending above the field, and hopefully their alliance partner Octobots can squeeze in. 30201 RoboChef scores 1 more artifact in the blue goal, and are currently sliding in for 1 more artifact shot and hopefully a putt. 1 second left. The match is over. It is a Red Alliance win. A score of 176-69 for qualification match 22. Congratulations to all the teams.
This next match is going to be a bit of a Wild West showdown. We got a Hebron team on this side, and a Hebron team on this side too. Let's meet the teams for this match. Starting off with team 32663, Brain Dead from Harmony Science Academy in Carrollton, Texas. Our first contender in the Wild West Showdown, Team 27082, Steel Wings from Hebron High School. On the Blue Alliance, Team 24619, the Wired Pitchforks from Louisville High School. Rounding out this Wild West Showdown, we have Team 23465, Steel Talons from Hebron High School.
All right, nobody touch anything. Randomize. It was the same thing over there, by the way. It's been that way over there a lot, so randomize. All right, so Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah, we are. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah.
All right,
Oh, Reds, are you ready?
let's do 3, 2, 1, and then a yeehaw. Ready? 3, 2, 1, yeehaw! As we started, all 4 robots on the move as usual. Looks like we got a bit of a Hebron friendly showdown, of course with gracious professionalism as all the teams are exhibiting right now. Very, very impressive robots from all 4 teams here today. 23465, 27082, both intaking and have not seemed to miss a single shot. 9 ball
Drivers, take out your controls.
very impressive.
3,
Very
2,
strong for both teams. A very close high score, 42 to 39 as we get started. 23465 gets ready and opens the gate already, while 24619 already went and launched one artifact. It looks like we have a bit of a different strategy from one of the Hebron teams, which is to shoot at the game announcer. No, I'm just joking. They're shooting in the far zone, which is seems to be a very good strategy because there's not a lot of defense in that part of the field, and it seems to be working out as they are shooting many artifacts in that zone. 27862 on the Red Alliance, doing the opposite by staying near the close zone by the goal and intaking across the field to the human player zone and coming back and launching. It seems to be that they have no contention for defense right now. I take that back. Both Hebron teams have started fighting for defense in this part of the field. The gate has been opened by 27082, ready to intake a few more artifacts. It seems that in the far launch zone, we have a lot of contention with 32263 and 23465, who seem to be constantly butting into each other with their rams, with their bones, and with their brawn. They seem to be putting all power they have. Now, it's changed. 24619, 32663 now also seem to have a friendly battle of themselves. Artifacts are scattered all across the field. A neck-and-neck score, 72 to 77, with 30 seconds remaining in this game. 24619 launching a few more artifacts. 27862 with the endgame period has started. It all comes down to the last 15 seconds remaining of play, and it seems like that's exactly what's happening. The competition has been scaled up. 32663 with 5 seconds left goes for the park. Every other team goes for the park. Let's see. A close match. Great job, and a round of applause to all teams. Ready? Let's see these scores. Last qualification match recorded. A Red Alliance win. Congratulations, Team 17176 and 32121, and great job to 26922 and 30201. A 6-point difference in the match. This competition has some extremely close matches that shows you the sorry, math is a bit of a struggle sometimes. A 5-point difference in this match. A very competitive event.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 25. On the red alliance, we have team 9386 Elmer LC Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 5393 Vinegar Vikings. On the blue alliance, we have team 31166 Titanium Robotics, and their alliance partner, team 27468 It Can Robotics of Sash, It Can Knights.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Three robots are on the move with their style of autonomous. We win 553-93, scoring 3 artifacts from the far zone. Their opponent 3166 scoring another 3 artifacts in the closed zone while intaking another 3. 53-93 showing off their amazing autonomous while scoring 9 artifacts into the red goal. 3166 intakes even more artifacts and scores 9 artifacts in the blue zone. At the end of autonomous, we've had 3 overflow and
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have 2 leads at the end of autonomous, and this to get into telegraph phase. Titanium Robotics open the blue gate, while their opponent 5393 opened the red gate. 27468 It Can Knights are attempting to intake from the far shooting zone and now shooting into the red goal, the blue goal from the close shooting zone. 3166 is currently playing defense on 5393, while 5393 scored another 3 balls into the red goal. 5393 opens the gate, however, Titanium Robotics intakes from the blue secret tunnel. Oh my god, 93-86 shoots outside the field and is attempting to hit the referees. However, they're intaking more balls and scoring 3 artifacts into the red goal. 27-468 scored 2 artifacts into the blue goal. At the same time, 53-93 and even the last one, 93-86 are getting a skirmish into the far shooting zone. 53-93 scored another 3 artifacts into the red goal. However, 93-86 is attempting to shoot 3 artifacts from the far shooting zone. 31-68 Titanium Robotics continuously keeps cycling into the close shooting zone, scoring balls across the field. 31-66 is one of the fastest and highest volume scoring robots here at today's comp. However, the last part 27-468 does not fail to disappoint, about to score 3 artifacts in the blue goal. 93 attempts to push out Titanium Robotics out of the close shooting zone. However, Titanium Robotics is built like a tank, limiting defense and also joint defense on themselves. Their lines partner 27-468 tried to block 53-93, but their small and fast robot is nearly unstoppable, scoring another 3 artifacts into the red goal. Their alliance partner, however, 86 Elmer LC Robotics keeps consistently shooting from the far zone. 27-468, 1 for the park, with around 10 seconds left for the match. Teams are getting the last cycles in, with 53-93 going for the park and 93-86 trying to squeeze in. Titanium Robotics 31-68 has squeezed in for their park, and the match is over with 3, 2, 1. Score of 110 to 106, a difference of only 4 points. 27082 has ascended to rank 1 at the competition.
Am I good? All right. Let's take a look at the Red Alliance for Qualification 26. Starting off with Team 8114, the Protractors from Louisville, Texas. Joining them, a family and community team from Fremont, Texas, Team 30758, Bite Battalion. From Jasper High School in Plano, we have team 19897, Jasper Wolves White. And joining them, we have team 23515, the Hammerheads from Weatherford, Texas.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Initialize.
Yeah. All right, nobody touch anything. Randomize.
One to the right.
What?
To the right.
Dang it. I was expecting it not to change. All right, so, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! My flag's not on the field, right? Okay.
All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! 19897 moving all the way back as far as they can in the launch zone to shoot 3 more artifacts into the goal. They open the gate, a very cool strategy from 2 of the most competitive teams at this competition. This might be a record-breaking autonomous for this competition so far. The Red Alliance seems to be moving very swiftly and very fast as they've also launched many artifacts into
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
slight lead for the Blue Alliance, but that doesn't mean the Red Alliance cannot get a comeback. We've seen it all day today. Let's see what these teams do. Hammerheads shooting from the far. It seems that they found their niche and found their strategy, and they know exactly what works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And that's exactly what they're doing. Team 19897 is also shooting from the close, multiple artifacts, and the Red Alliance is doing the same. Bite Battalion going in and launching multiple artifacts while maybe being pushed in by the zone, shooting 3 more. It seems that there's a lot of fighting and a lot of defense going on in this game. The Red Human player zone has overfilled with many, many artifacts. And it seems that there's a lot of clash and collision. But Hammerheads has stuck to their strategy and has stuck to what they're doing and seem to be moving very efficiently in the far side zone. And that's the strategy that is going to make them be very good in every single match they want to play. 19897 facing a lot of defense from the Protractors, 8114 in the close side zone. And it seems that Bite Battalion is also facing much defense in this entire match. Although we've seen lots of shooting, it is still a very close match. Only a 20-point lead that the Blue Alliance has on the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left of play, this lead is only getting smaller and smaller. Hammerheads seems to be going to get more and more artifacts from the human player zone. And a very powerful shooter. 19897 by Battalion going and still clashing with the other teams, but they can still break through with 10 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are going to park. Let's see who can get it. Looks like we have some pushing and shoving, and
Everyone got it. Let's see
what our scorekeepers have to say. Let's see the scores. Qualification at 25. That goes to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations with a high score of 232 to 151. Very competitive. Not quite the highest of the day, but definitely in the top 3. Great job.
Skipping morning judging.
We're in Corpus Christi.
Are we, you announced the score, right?
Yeah.
Let's meet the teams for this. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32-164, Bill Different. The Alliance partner, team 14-524, Peshwat. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27-54, Ablaze. And their Alliance partner, team 19-991, Chuckleheads. bots on the move at the start of autonomous. Build difference scoring 3 artifacts from the far zone and extremely accurate shooter. Their alliance partner 14-5-24 Peshbot scored another 2 artifacts into the red goal. 27-54 on the other side of the field moved out for their pie, a save with 19-991 the Chuckleheads. Peshbots finish off their autonomous scoring another artifact, while Build Different got a park.
Let's say park.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Peshbots.
3, 2, 1.
All robots at the moving at the start of teleop. We have Build Different getting 3 artifacts from the human player, while Chucklehead is currently trying to play defense on Peshbot. 27-54 is trying to shoot 3 artifacts into the blue goal. However, Build Different, we have 4 bots all tumble up in the middle of the close shooting zone. With 15-5-24 Peshbots escaping and going to the human player zones, taking 3 artifacts. In the zone, Build Different, 32-164 is trying to defense around. There's a heavily contested match with teams not even shooting and just playing defense to each other in the school zone. Parts are flying due to the defense in this match with some pieces falling off Chucklehead's robot. 15-5-24 is attempting to shoot the refs while also playing defense at the same time. Build Different scores 3 artifacts from the far shooting zone. At the same time, their alliance partner Peshbots is going to attempt to score 3 artifacts from their close shooting zone. However, Chuckleheads is playing amazing defense, pushing them out of the zone. Their alliance partner, however, Build Different, on the contrary, is attempting to shoot from the far shooting zone, while Chuckleheads is trying to play defense. It's a heavily contested close shooting zone, with Chuckleheads playing defense on Peshbots. Build Different, getting pushed out, trying to shoot for the far shooting zone. However, Peshbots is intaking from the other side of the field. Chucklehead has an alliance partner, 27-54, is attempting to shoot into the blue goal, while Build Different swishes another artifact into the red goal. This is one of the best shootings we've seen at the competition. However, their number plate falls off in the process. With 30 seconds left in the match, it's a score of 49-18 in favor of the Red Alliance. The shooting zone is still contested with Peshbot scoring another 2 artifacts. Chuckleheads is going in for the park, while Build Different is trying to shoot from outside the field. However, they have now pivoted to a park. 27-54 is trying to squeeze in for the park, while Peshbot's also squeezing in as well at the end of the match. 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. Let's hear the scores from Qualification match 25. And it's a Blue Alliance win. The score of 115-126 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's meet these teams for match 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 27862, Panther Robotics from Colleyville, Texas. Joining them from Plato, Texas, Team 25782, Undefined. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32163, the Philly Bots, playing at their home turf of Grapevine High School. Joining them, we have
team 22077, the Marcus Minions.
Oh, I thought that was a strategy. Leaving your robot on? Yours is on. I see lights on yours. Well, I see lights. Let me know when you're ready. Well, them. That's all right. That's all right. At least you were listening. Wait. They're still choosing the knit. So now you're ready? Sure? Y'all ready? Oh, wait. We got to randomize. Guess what it is? Oh, it's something different. Weird. Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway. Red Lines, are you ready? Blue Lines, are you ready? Refs, are you ready?
Let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off with the autonomous period of match 28. Wow, that is a very impressive shooter coming from the Philly bots. 25782. Their drivetrain is just going around with these nice, sharp, and tight turns, and they're able to shoot with some very strong inertia and momentum, moving very swiftly. It seems that they might have actually been able to get a perfect.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're back into the teleoperated period. 25782. As usual, going to intake. It seems that the Philly bots are also in the human player zone, but there might be some contention in that area. 27862. That's undefined. 27862. Able to shoot across the field. It seems that they're in the red zone. They've done this strategy all day long with their very large and very big mechanic wheels. A lot of shutdown defense in this area. 22077. That's the Marcus Minions, who are completely not letting 25782 move. A good strategy for defense that we've seen all day long. We're coming up on some of the last 10 qualification matches. Teams are getting everything ready before we have our elimination matches and our alliance selection. That's why you see many teams exercising new strategies to really show off their robot. 25782, moving very fast, very swiftly. 32163, that's the Philly bots, able to shoot extremely fast as they possibly can. It seems like the Marcus Minions seem to be having a little bit of 7172 technical difficulties, but 27862 moving around as fast as they can, but 27582 with the extremely fast drivetrain still able to launch and shoot no matter what's in the way, pushing Marcus Minions out of the way. Philly bots maneuvering around with that quick and pink and sparkly drivetrain and able to 18 seconds remaining in play. 60 to 34. Teams are going in to park right now. Philly bots trying to get that full park. 27862 also trying to get that park. Let's see if they can get the park with 2 seconds remaining. Let's see those scores for match 27. Red Alliance victory with the score of 70 to 71. A 1-point difference for this match. We've seen it all day long, neck and neck, as it continues.
Today? Yeah, like today.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 17011 Mercenary Robotics And their line partner, team 2325 Maximum Resistance. On the blue lines, we have team 13811 High Voltage. And their line partner, team 16176 CDA Lions. The purple, green. We have 3 balls on the move at the start of our ton. 17011 Mercenary Robotics currently intaking 3 artifacts and shooting into the red goal. While their opponent, team 13811 High Voltage, scored 1 artifact into the blue goal. 20325 Maximum Resistance attempted to score another artifact in the red goal. However, 17011 keeps on sniping the red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
We have 1 leave at the end.
3,
Let's
2, 1.
Team 17011 Mercenaries is currently intaking 3 artifacts, while their alliance partner, team 20325 Maximum Resistance, with the vertical spin dexter, is attempting to intake more. Mercenaries revving up to shoot the 3 artifacts in the red goal, while their opponent, team 16176 Coremdale Robotics, is currently shooting from the far zone into the blue goal. Their alliance partner, team 13811, is attempting to shoot into the blue goal. However, Mercenaries pushing all the robots out of the field, with their number plate just coming off their robot. With 16176, Karam, they are continually shooting from the far zone. Their alliance partner, High Voltage, is currently trying to intake balls. However, Mercenaries is always here trying to play defense. Maximum Resistance, spinning around in the close shooting zone, is trying to intake the ball. However, 16176, CDA Robotics is attempting to shoot at the blue goal. A lot of defense in this match with teams constantly pushing each other around, limiting scoring. 176 just hit their human player going back to the substation. 17011 is playing defense even on the far side of the field, with Maximum Resistance attempting to score artifacts into the red goal. However, their opponent, team 13811, High Voltage, is attempting to shoot in the blue goal, but they're getting pushed out. We see push fly across the field and a lot of clinking due to the fact that there's so much defense getting played in this match. Team 16176 CDA is attempting to shoot into the blue goal. Hopefully we're going to see their extension at the end of the match. CDA scores 2 artifacts into the blue goal. It's currently a tight score of only 1 point with a score of 30 as we enter endgame. Team 16176 CDA is attempting to shoot into the blue goal. A lot of defense is still being played. 170 CDA is about to go for their ascension in the blue zone, rising above all robots on the field. Hopefully their light power 113.811 can fit under. Both going for the fun.
Yeah, okay, ideally we have, like, our maxes is like 13.6.
Of course it can run anything over 12, but like.
Oh, this is 30? Alright, let's go ahead and meet these teams while we're sorting out some issues. Oh, never mind. That's going to be a Red Alliance win, 95-51. Congratulations, team 25782 and 27862. Great job to all other teams. Can I meet? Let's meet these teams, starting with the Red Alliance. From Plano, Texas, team 25576. Currently ranked second. With them, team 26922, Keller Fusion Red from Keller, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 27099, Cosmos from Lowry Freshman Center. And rounding out this match, we have team 17338, Mavbots, the sequel, from Murphy Middle School in Plano, Texas.
All right, nobody touch anything. Randomize.
You don't have it.
I know, yeah. Give me a second. And it's there again. Surprise. All right, so Red Lions, are you ready? Oh. Actually, they aren't right over here. Now I think we're ready. We randomized, so Red Lions, are you ready now? Yeah. Thank you for the information. Blue Lions, are you ready? Yeah. Refs, are you ready?
All right, let's get this off in 3, 2, 1, go! And movement from all 4 robots. Voyager X doing their usual indexing system, where it seems that they sort the colors inside of the robot to maximize the amount of points that they can get with this motif. Shooting 3 more. Let's see if they can get it. Voyager X still going to shoot as many artifacts as possible.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
A good gap for the Red Alliance, but a good comeback opportunity for the Blue Alliance. It seems Voyager X, with their very bright robot, moving across the field into the human player zone. I don't think I've seen Voyager X actually intake from the human player zone a lot today. They usually intake from artifacts around the field, but a lot of clash with 27099, who seems they're trying to move around, and if they can intake a few more artifacts, which they are fully able to, but a lot of defense. 17338 actually able to be in the far side of the field and get a clear path to hopefully victory for them. Their impressive shooter seems to be able to do far side very, very well. Some pinning calls being done by our referees. 27099 was pinned to the wall while the other teams are moving very fast and very strong. It seems that 17338 are finally encountering some sort of defense in that human player station. Pretty unusual to see, but very strong at this level of competition. Voyager X at their gate, emptying it out because of how many artifacts are in the area and more defense. It seems that their strategy is a little bit different than what we usually see in this match. 3 artifacts filled inside their robot. They seem to be going back to the human player station, maybe to adjust the colors. I guess we'll never know. Going back into the human player station to intake 3 more artifacts. It's going to work out for them. The endgame period has started. So with 14 seconds remaining, teams are going to try to start parking here. They have to make sure to not intervene with any other park so they can make sure they dodge all penalties possible. Voyager X getting another last shooting. Preliminary of 111, 115, 117 to 83. Let's see those scores for match 29. To the Blue Alliance with a score of 57 to 58. Another 1-point difference match that we've seen today. We've seen a tie. We've seen 3 different 1-point matches and multiple matches within 10 points of each other. Very, very impressive. Where's Mutasa? All right, I'll go. Let's meet these teams for match 31. Wait. Am I good? Am I good to announce? Yeah. Starting off with the first team on the Red Alliance, coming all the way from Weatherford, Texas, Team 23515, the Hammerheads. Joined by Team 32163 at their home turf of Grapevine High School, the Philly Bots. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 20754 Ablaze from Lower Refreshment Center in Allen, Texas. Rounding out this alliance, we have Team 30201, the Robo Chefs, a family and community team from Plano. Go.
Okay, guys, we have an update for score on qualification match 27. It is a tie. That's the second tie of the day. We're a tie of 71 to 71.
Organization.
with a motif of purple, green, of purple, green. We're gonna have 3 robots that move autonomous. However, team 32183 has collided with their line spreader team 23515 across the field. However, on top of this, RoboChef is capitalizing, scoring 2 artifacts into the blue goal.
It's 2 leaves.
We have 2 leaves from the red alliance at the end of autonomous after their collision, and we have our lead by RoboChefs at the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are moving at the start of Telia. Team 23515 Hammerheads is currently intaking three artifacts from the far area. However, their opponent, RoboChefs, just accidentally shoot an artifact, whether they snipe 2 artifacts in the goal. 23515 Hammerheads is doing far shooting from the far side and taking from a human player. 32163 Philly Boss is also attempting to shoot from there too. Now on the other side, 2754 is attempting to intake artifacts from the close shooting area. 3201 experienced some technical difficulties but are back on track. Trying to shoot, however, they're currently localizing their April tag. 23515 Hammerheads is currently intaking artifacts and shooting and cycling between the far zone, making one of the fastest cycling robots here. 2754 Ablaze is attempting to shoot into the blue goal. RoboChefs has just opened up the blue gate. Hammerheads is continuously trying to shoot 3 artifacts from the far zone, making one of the best performances we've seen from a far bar, scoring 2 artifacts. RoboChefs continues on cycling, using their intake and their fast turret shooter. Oh my, wow, they just shot all the way across the field, even hitting the human player zone. Approximately 5-1 Hammerhead keeps cycling on the far zone. 32163 Phillybot is experiencing some technical difficulties, but hopefully they can get it back running. RoboChefs keeps intaking from the side of the field. Hammerhead continuously shooting from the far side, getting that amazing 3 points every time. 30201 RoboChefs continuously intaking the human player zone and scores another 2 artifacts into blue zone. Bounce off the wall. With 30 seconds left in the match, the score is 58-59 with a gap of 1 point. Phillybots has currently lined up for the park while the Lions partner Hammerheads keeps cycling from the far zone. RoboChefs keeps trying to cycle in the blue zone, trying to score. 10 seconds left in the match. Hammerheads is currently trying to sneak in from the park as well as RoboChefs. 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. By a margin of only 10 points, 122 to 112.
Okay. We'll see. All right, let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, from the Harmony Science Academy in Carrollton, Team 32663, Brain Dead. Joining them from Marcus High School in Fairmont, Texas, Team 19991, the Chuckleheads. On the Blue Alliance, from Louisville High School, Team 8114, the Protractors. And rounding out this alliance, Team 20325, Maximum Resistance.
Y'all ready? Yeah! Yeah! Nobody touch anything. Randomize. You know what I'm talking about. Pilots, are you ready? Pilots, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? All right. Oh.
Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! We have movement from multiple teams. All the way down there, maximum resistance, shooting 1, 8114, with a very cool looking robot at the front, probably to signify a smiley face. Goes to intake 1. Can they get the second?
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Left in
3,
this
2,
period.
1.
Neck and neck, going into the carry-up, we have teams, maximum resistance, going across the field. Oh, it's almost tipping over 32663 with a very, very, very cool design. It seems that they have a picture of Dr. House from a famous TV show on their robot. I wonder what that is for. All 4 robots engaging in defense with each other in the zone together. Whoa, 32663, almost also tipping over yet again. Very, very complicated robots and a very cool design from multiple teams. I wonder what the strategy here today is. We're seeing a lot of defense come from every single team, so it might end up on how the end game goes and how penalties go. 19991, the Chuckleheads lose a number play from all of this defense going on. 20325. It seems like there's a lot of defense being played, and it seems that something was launched in the zone, which I don't even know what it was. Oh, 8114 trying to launch another one, but unfortunately they were not unsuccessful. But it seemed they were very successful with this defense, with 1991 almost losing one of their robot plates on the side of the robot. Straight defense going on every single team. Very strong from all of these teams. Rubber bands plastered all over the field. This is going to be a very tight score. With 7 seconds remaining, let's see who this goes to. Great job, all teams. Let's see the score for match 31. That goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. Another 1-point match. This has got to be either the 4th or 5th that we've seen today. 2 ties, multiple 1-point matches. Very impressive.
Did we check for deeper plus points with
I'm not giving him a ride back.
No! Oh, you're closing, bro. Does anyone on your team drive?
I drove him here.
Oh, you drive?
Yeah.
He drives. Oh. Are you 16?
Yeah.
I turned 16 in November.
Oh.
He's a very young
Should I start announcing or wait?
Yeah, go ahead and start announcing.
All right.
Let's meet these teams for match 34. Starting on the red. Oh, wait. Is this 34? Oh, 33. 33, sorry. Match 33. Team 14524, Peshbots from Plano, Texas. Joining them, Team 9386, Elmer and Elsie Robotics, Homeschool from Princeton, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32121, the Octobots from Shadow Ridge Middle School in Flower Mound, Texas. And rounding out this match, we have Team 27082, the Steel Wings from Hebron High School in Carrollton, Texas.
Last chance, semi-area last year. Semi-area defense.
We have 3 bots on the move at the start of our tournament. Team 3212 Octobots are shooting into from the far zone and score 3 artifacts into the blue goal. While they're lies by team 27082 Steel Wings is scoring another 3 artifacts using their spin dexter into the blue goal. 14524 Fresh Robots is attempting to score their artifacts into the red goal. While their alliance partner team 9386 Elmer and Elsie Robotics is currently out for a leave.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are on the move at the start of telling off. Team 27082 Steel Wings is currently intaking from the close shooter zone, while their opponent 9386 is attempting to push them. 14524 Peshbots and 3121 Octobots are currently getting an entanglement across the field, while Peshbots 14524 is attempting to opening their gate. However, they're facing heavily defense between 32-121, which may have resulted in a penalty. 27082 Steel Wings is currently shooting to the blue goal. Peshbots is currently cycling the robots, trying to score into the red goal. However, their turn is a bit misaligned, trying to hit the referees and the scorekeepers. 27082 Steel Wings is currently shooting into the blue goal, while we're a heavily contested far zone right now. However, Peshbots and the Octobots are currently being contested in the close zone, trying to prevent each other from shooting. Octobots with 3 artifacts into the blue goal, making it a consistent robot, especially with their human player intake. Pesh Robot 14524 is trying to shoot. However, their last partner is trying to shoot too. Currently, there's a lot of defense with 50 seconds left in the match, with a score of 75-32 in the favor of the Blue Alliance. 32-121 Octobots is currently trying to score into the blue goal. However, while Peshbots, their opponent, is currently trying to intake from the human player zone. Steel Wings is moving back into the close shooter zone. However, they're feeling heavy contestation from 9386. At the same time, their life partner 3212 Octobots is also trying to push into the shooter zone. However, Peshbots is currently trying to push them out. Wow, they're the blue goal. 27082 Steel Wings is currently intaking from the close shooter zone, while their alliance partner 32121 is currently trying to score artifact. With 10 seconds left in the match, teams will soon start going to be going for park. With Steel Wings squeezing in with their alliance partner for a park. And same with the Red Alliance. With a score of 38 to 29. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 34. On the Red Alliance, we have team 17011 Mercenary Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 32164 Build Different. Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24619 Wired Pitchforks. And their alliance partner, team 31166 Titanium Robotics.
Blue Lines, are y'all ready? Yeah. Refs, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go! Robots on the move at the start of the tournament. With 17011 Mercenary Robotics shooting from the far zone and scoring 3 artifacts. The alliance partner team 32164 Built Different also scoring 3 artifacts, combining for 6 artifacts on the ramp. On the other side, team 31166 Titanium Robotics is attempting to score artifacts into the blue goal, while 17011 Mercenaries is currently backed out for a lead. Built Different also backs out for a lead with 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
We're going to start telling up with all 4 bots moving. Titanium Rise goes quick and scores 3 artifacts in the blue goal. On the opposition side, 32-164 Built Different is going to attempt to score 3 artifacts in the red zone. We have heavy contestation from team 17011 Mercenaries in the close shooting zone, pushing around both 3166 and 24619. Built Different opens up the red goal to let all of the artifacts out. Now, 3166 Titanium Robotics. We've seen them have one of the fastest cycling times in the event, and they score another 3 artifacts in the goal. Their alliance partner, team 24619, scores another artifact into the blue goal. 17011 Mercenaries just throwing a few artifacts outside the field. However, their alliance partner, Built Different, is attempting to score from the far shooting zone. 31-166 Titanium Robotics just open up the blue goal and take it from the secret tunnel, scoring 2 artifacts in the blue goal. The alliance partner 24619 is attempting to contest Mercenaries to ensure that they don't score. However, their alliance partner Built Different is still trying to score from the far zone. With 1 minute left in the match, the current score is 56-59, a 3-point margin. Well, let's see who comes out on top. With Titanium Robotics attempting to cycle and scores another 3 artifacts. Built Different just hit the commentator on the other side of the field and just bounced off the wall. They're still trying to attempt. However, on the other side, 3166 Titanium Robotics is still going for the scores, making a very fast cycle time. The score is currently separated by a margin of 12 points going into the final 35 seconds. 17011 Mercenaries is trying to play defense on 3166, ensuring that they don't score. Mercenaries number plate just fell off their robot, proving how much defense they've been playing this match. 3166 scores another 2 out. 20 seconds left in the end game. We'll see one of these teams will go for a park. Built Different is still in the far shooting zone, with 24-619 and 3-1-1-6-6 going in for a park. Built Different slides in with their last player, 17-0-1 for a park, and the match ends in 3, 2, 1, and 0. score of 130 to 57. Congratulations, 3121 and 27082.
Well, I'm dealing with stuff.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 35. On the red lines, we have team 3758 Bike Battalion from Flower Mound, Texas. And their lines partner, team 27862 Panther Robotics from Colleyville, Texas. On the blue lines, we have the Vinegar Vikings from Mansfield, Texas. And their lines partner, team 27099 Cosmos from Allen, Texas. Three robots on the move at the start of autonomous. 27099 scoring 3 artifacts in the blue goal. While the large partner team 5393 also attempted to score 3 artifacts in the blue goal. On the other side, team 3758 Bike Battalion has scored 6 artifacts into the red zone. 5393 continues on cycling and scoring another artifact in the blue zone, making it one of the better autonomous we've seen today.
That's a lead? Cool.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
And the autonomous going to
3, 2, 1.
All robots are on the move at the beginning of the tele offense. Bike Battalion quickly intakes 3 artifacts and shoots it into the red goal. While on the other side, 5393 also scores 3 artifacts and opens the red gate to do some gate intake. Bike Battalion's alliance partner, team 27862, is also shooting from the far zone. 27099 is playing defense with their own alliance partner. However, they're both scoring into the blue goal. 3758 scores another artifact into the red goal. While they're making 3 artifacts in the red goal overall with their gate open. There's a gate fall on the field. 27099 is currently on the other side with their opponent 27862 attempting to shoot from the far zone. 5393 has currently expelled 2 artifacts out of their robot. 3758 is intaking artifacts from the human player zone, while 5393 scores 3 overflow into the blue goal. Their alliance partner 27099 is attempting to open the blue goal to make sure all the balls can leave the ramp so they can score more points. 27862 is currently moving out and shooting 1 artifact into the far zone. 27099 was able to clear the ramp and now scoring 2 artifacts in the blue goal. With 45 seconds left in the match, it's a 1-point margin. Would make that 8-point margin from 88 to 96. 40 seconds remaining. 5393 scores an artifact from the far goal. However, it bounces out. Same with 27862 attempting to shoot from the far zone, scoring 1 artifact into the goal. 5393 scoring 2 artifacts that overflow into the blue goal. Bite Battalion is attempting to score artifacts, opening their gate. It's a margin of 40 seconds of the match. Bite Battalion scores another artifact into their goal. 1-point difference with 10 seconds left to go. Let's see these teams play. Bite Battalion squeezes in with their alliance partner on red to park, while 27099 is attempting to park too. With 5 seconds left in the match, we'll see how this makes a difference. With a 1-point margin only. Make that 3. It is a full alliance victory. They scored 111 to 79. Congratulations. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 2036. On the red alliance, we have team 27468. It can Robotics of Sash, it can Knights. And their alliance partner, 16176 CDA Alliance. On the blue alliance, we have team 25576 Voyager X. And their alliance partner, team 25782 Undefined.
Don't touch anything.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! We have 4 robots on the move at the start of autonomous. Team 25576 Voyager X scoring 3 artifacts quickly into the blue goal. While on the other side, team 16176 CDA is scoring artifacts from the far shooting zone, while their alliance partner, team 27468, for another 3 artifacts, filling up their ramp. Voyager X 25576 is still scoring 3 artifacts in the goal, so having one of the highest scoring autonomouses of the day. Wow, the red alliance just collided on while team 25576 goes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have 4 leads at the end of autonomous, and all 4 robots are moving on the field. 25576 Voyager X opened their gate and now scoring 3 artifacts in the blue goal. While at the same time, 27468 scored 3 artifacts in the red goal. I can already tell this is going to be a high-scoring match, but Voyager X keeps on cycling from their human player zone, utilizing their spin dexter to get the pattern. 25782 Undefined is attempting to intake balls from their human player zone. While their opponent 27468 it can Knights is currently shooting into the red goal. 25-576, Voyager X scores another 3 artifacts in the blue goal in unison with their opponent, 27-468, It Can Knight. CDA Lions is currently attempting to shoot 3 artifacts from the red goal. It's a high-scoring match where the score is already eclipsing 100 points before the 1-minute marker. With 1 minute left in this match, a lot can happen. 25-576 scores another quick 9 points through 3 artifacts in the blue goal, while their alliance partner team, the 25-782, scored 2 artifacts from the far zone, making this a high-scoring alliance. It's a margin of only 9 points right now, with 27-468, It Can Knights opening up their gate, while 25-7082 contacts them in the zone. It Can Knights hits Voyager X, while Voyager X is not even worried about it, scoring another 3 artifacts into the blue zone. On the other side, CDA Lions scored another artifact into the red zone with their alliance partner. 25-782 undefined is attempting to score from the blue goal across from the far shooter zone. However, their alliance partner Voyager X is always continuously scoring due to their fast cycle times and their Voyager X making another quick 9 points. They're reaching the scores past the 150 mark with 20 seconds left to go and in the end game phase. We're about to see, let's see if CDA can do their extension across all the run. CDA currently extending all the way across the field. However, they are tilting a little bit. Voyager X is going for another park, and while It Can Knights is squeezing into the park. What a match. At the end of the match, it's only a difference of 7 points. Let's see what the final scores will be. Qualification match. It's a Red Alliance victory. A score of 181-118. Congratulations.
And then we'll probably have him call a little bit more on the play-by-plays just because it's super intense, but I think we need you for backup just for him to take. Yeah, because you probably know the teams a little bit right off the top of your head more now, I imagine, right? So he needs you guys. Yeah, so we'll pass the mic to him, but I need you two with him. Is that okay? All right.
Unless we use the system in here, but they were saying they wanted to use this one, so it feeds right into the. Even though if you watch the live feed, the sound quality is better. It's all
Screen. Yeah, correct. But if you watch other ones, you can't hear a single word being said. So at least you can hear stuff.
Well, that's what I was wondering. What happened with that next to something
Bring it home for the last 2 matches. It's on.
passed through.
There's no way for me to know if they have been ready.
Yeah, that will be the last one, and he's probably.
All right, let's meet these teams for match 37. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 23465, the Steel Talons from Carrollton, Texas. Joining them, we have a world-class team, team 22077, the Marcus Minions from Marcus High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13811 High Voltage, all the way from Aledo, Texas. Rounding out this alliance, hailing from Keller, Texas, we have Team 26922 Keller Fusion Red. Only 2 more matches left for today's qualification matches.
Why are you Keller Fusion Red wearing blue shirts?
We've already talked about this with our coaches. It is what it is. Hey, it's on the hat.
Yeah, but you confused me with the shirt.
Where's the color?
Well, let's see ready for randomization. Red Alliance, you ready for randomization? We're randomizing, don't touch anything. 1.
There's a screw right there. That's fine, right?
Ooh, hey, free screw.
And a zip tie right here.
Ooh, zip tie.
And a nut right there.
What are my field reset doing? This is my pile. Don't you love my piles? You can so easily see it. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
It's meant to bring back
Alliance, are you ready?
artifacts if you took them from the
Okay,
field.
I'll do it after this match.
Scorekeeper, we'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. All 4 robots moving. Artifacts being launched. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Already launching their 3 artifacts. 2, 6, 9, 2, 2. Swiftly and fast launching all of their artifacts as quickly as possible. 2, 2, 0, 7, 7. Moved over. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Going to go intake a few more artifacts. 1, 3, 8, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Period for the
3,
match.
2, 1.
2 minutes remaining in the teleoperated period. It all comes down to this. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Going to launch 3 more artifacts into the goal. It seems that they have heavy defense being played on them from both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, as 13811 are having a push-off with 22077. I really wonder who's actually... Oh, it seems that 13811 is getting defense on them while they're trying to be offensive. 26922 with their very tall intake system, a very smart system where it brings the ball vertically instead of laterally. It seems that it's been working for them all competition. 22077 just clashing with every single robot on the field. A huge defense contender that we've seen all day today. 23465 seems to be having some slight 7172 technical difficulties, as they have been all day. 13811 intaking more artifacts as they can, trying to be very, very careful as the gate. 22077. Marcus Minions just hitting and doing every possible ounce of legal defense that they can. 26922 and 23465 seem to be steering away from each other. 26922 slightly trying to open the gate, and the gate does open, and they can shoot 2 more artifacts in the goal. 26922 intaking a few more from the left to play in this match. This is anyone's match. Let's see who this can go to. 22077 going for the park. All other teams going for the park. 23465 with 3, 2, 1. Great job, team. Let's see the scores for match 36. That's going to be a Blue Alliance victory with a very close score of 210 to 220, with Voyager X moving up to the 1st seed, and Undefined moving up to the 4th seed. Great job to all the teams. Just a quick announcement, please make sure you're not taking any artifacts from the field. Any artifacts that you have in your robot, please leave them on the field. And if you have them right now, go bring them back. Please make sure you're asking your team that if you have any, to bring them back here. We're approaching the final few matches of the day. Can I please get a round of applause for the amazing volunteers that have made this happen for the entirety of today? You guys rock. Thank you so much. Great job to all the teams that have worked so hard here. Just another quick announcement. Right after this qualification match is played, we're going to try to go into a line selection shortly after that. Teams, please make sure 5 minutes right after the last match is done. Please make sure you have a representative from your team up here, back here, ready for the alliance selection. Every single team, please send one representative. 5 minutes after alliance selection is when we will be 5 minutes after the last match is when we will be holding alliance selection. Yeah, we need. All right, let's meet these teams. Starting off, the Red Alliance, we have Team 19897, Jasper Wolves White from Plano, Texas. Joining them, we have Team 24619, the Wild Pitchforks from Louisville High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20754, Ablaze from Allen, Texas. And rounding out our very last qualification of the day, we have Team 17338, Mavbots, the sequel.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Oh, shoot. You can have this if you want. Oh, no. Because I
Oh, you're fine? Okay, you're fine. No, you know what? I've got this.
Okay.
What initialize?
Unless you need me to take it.
Oh, no, you're good.
Free hand. Everybody initialize? Yeah. All right, don't touch anything. Randomize. And the winner is... Oh, good. All right, so, Red Lines, are you ready? Yes. Blue Lines, are you ready? Lefts, are you ready? Yes.
And since it's the last qualification match of the day, I want everyone to join it. Oh, no.
38. Oh, it is the last.
Left.
Oh, man, I was making the day longer.
Yeah. Since it's the last match of the day, I want everyone to count down with me. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Off the very last qualification match of the Grapevine Semi-Regional competition. All robots are moving off the line, at least it seems. 19897 going to intake 3 more. It seems that they were able to shoot the first 2. 17338, a very competitive team who seems to have lift. One of the very few at this competition that works very well. 19897 moving forward and
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And teams are off with the teleoperated period. 19897 seems to have opened the gate, and their turret is just extremely fast, being able to move as quickly as it needs. Team 24619 playing some heavy defense on 17338 Mavbots the sequel. But that doesn't take away from the fact that Mount Montesequel is still able to launch from across the field while defense is played on them. We've seen it the entire day. Far side shooting is what matters, especially because of the contested close shooting zone. And it's been working very well. 2-4, 6-1-9, going to shoot more and play some defense against 17, 3-3-8. 2-4, 6-1-9, and their Red Alliance partner, Jasper Wolves, able, and it seems like they're shooting at the same time with artifacts scattered all across the field. 207, 5-4. Seems like they have 2 artifacts with them right now, getting ready to shoot, finding the perfect opportunity needed. The match can still go to anyone, as both alliances are working very hard to shoot 1-9, 8-9-7, shoots 2 more purple artifacts, opens the gate, getting ready for that last 20 seconds of the match, for that last few seconds, so they can get the motif that they need. Team 2-4, 6-1-9, shooting more and more, 207, 5-4, found the right time to be able to shoot, and they were able to get 1-9, 8-9-7, able to traverse the entire field with 15 seconds left of play of the final qualification match left of the day. 1-7, 3-3-8, going up with a lift. One of 2 teams out of this competition. Some slight bumping between 207, 5. Match of the day. A round of applause for all the teams for today. We will wait for those scores to be chosen. Teams, please make sure you have sent up at least 1 representative from your team. 1 representative from every single team here, because we will be starting very shortly for the alliance selection, 5 minutes after. We're posting the scores for qualification match 38. Let's see. That goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations with another very high score with 224 to 68. We're missing team 19897 Jasper Wolves White. Please send a representative up here. Once again, team 19897 Jasper Wolves White. Once again, Jasper Wolves.
All right, it looks like we're ready to begin. Before we get into the alliance selection, I want to take a special chance to shout out a few very, very wonderful people. All of the volunteers from Grapevine High School, all the parents, and especially Anya and James McCarthy for hosting us today. Let's give them a big round of applause. Oh, James isn't present and Anya's busy, so I guess we'll have to do that again later. All right, first things first. What a great day for the qualifying matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 30 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at FIT North Grapevine Semi-Regional. Here's how we select the alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as an alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us here on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number of ranked team matches, after the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline an invitation. This is important. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who their partner will be. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which will play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop into a lower bracket and face new alliances in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive the invitation to the First in Texas, North Texas Regional Championship at the Railroplex at Marcus High School on February 28th. This event will be advancing a minimum of 5 teams to that event. There's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up when your team member is called. Please welcome the number 6 team, Team 27862. Please welcome the number 5 seed team, Team 19897. And now please help me welcome the number 4 seed team, Team 25782. Now please help me welcome the number 3 seed, Team 31166. Titanium Robotics from Centennial High School in Frisco, Texas. And now welcome the number 2 seed. Team Steel Wings from Heaton High School in Carrollton, Texas. And now our number 1 seed, congratulations to them, Team 25576. All right, now, here's the moment of truth. Team 25576, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25576 would like to graciously invite Team 31166 Titanium Robotics to join our alliance.
All right, Titanium, come on over. Now, we get to do this once every few years. Would you like to be this team's Valentine?
Yes. Team 31166 Titanium Robotics would like to graciously accept.
Excellent, they accepted. All right. Now, 4, 5, and 6, please move down one. And now we have our next team. Team Steel Talent, Team 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Will become our 6th Alliance captain. All right. Now, Team 27082. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 27082 would like to graciously invite Team 23465 Steel Talents.
They would like to invite Steel Talents. Steel Talents, come on over here. Steel Talents, do you accept this rose?
Team 23465 graciously accepts.
Excellent. Now we have our number 2 alliance, which means we need to invite another number 6. Let's come on over. All right, it's a lot easier to read off this guy's shirt because in case you haven't noticed, I've gotten old. Team 25782 undefined. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25782 graciously invites 19897 Jasper Wolves.
Jasper Wolves, come on over. Do you accept?
Team 19897 Jasper Wolves White graciously accepts.
All right, let's give them a big round of applause. Now, would you two please slide down? And let's bring on our new number 6 alliance.
The number 6 alliance, Team 30758, Bike Battalion, a family community from Claremont, Texas.
All right, and now, Braindead, Team 32663. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 27862. Team 27862 Panther Robotics graciously invites Team 23515 Hammerheads.
Hammerheads, please send over a representative. All right. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 23515 Hammerheads graciously accepts.
Very nice. I'm sorry, okay. Now we'll get this right. Team 32663 Braindead. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance today?
Team 32663 Braindead would like to graciously invite 27099 Cosmos.
Cosmos! Cosmos, come on down! Oh wait, now I'm probably going to get sued by the estate of Bob Barker. All right, no pressure. What you going to do? Are you going to accept or decline?
Team 27099 Cosmos graciously accepts.
Excellent. All right, and now we have Team 30758 Bite Battalion. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 30758 graciously invites Team 30201 Robo Chefs.
Team 30201. Sorry, I couldn't find them on the list. All right. Robo Chefs. Would you like to accept or decline this invitation?
Team 30201 Robo Chefs graciously accepts.
Excellent. All right. Alliances, hold tight. Please grab the piece of paper next to you. We would like you to get a picture over our photo booth so that we can get all of our alliances in a photo real quick, and then we will start the matches shortly. Alliance captains. Oh, sorry, my bad. Alliance captains. Alliance captains, please go see the head referee over in the back of the gym for a quick meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, matches are going to begin at 4:35 on the dot. So, if you are in one of the first matches for playoffs, that's going to be Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. Please make sure you make your way to field number 1. That is the field directly in front of me in the next 12 minutes. Alliance 5, Blue Alliance, you have 1 minute to get to the ring. 1 minute to report to field number 1. Does anyone know anyone from 32663 or 27099? All right, match number 1 for the playoffs is getting ready to start. We need Brain Dead and we need Cosmos. Come on over. Guys, just go over to the field. Go over to the field. Don't even stop there. All right. We're starting the playoff rounds. This is where the rubber meets the road.
Oh, that's not okay.
Oh, do you want an MC tablet?
I don't have to have one. I can do it without. It's not a big deal. I just
We have extra tablets if you want.
I'll worry about that.
All right, if you're in playoff match 2, you should be queuing already. Playoff match 2 should be queuing already. But right now, in field number 1, we have the Red Alliance, Panther Robotics, and Hammerheads. And in the blue corner, we have their opponents, Brain Dead and Cosmos.
Grab a mic.
So it's not just an ironic name then. This camera is making me so self-conscious, but then I remember the camera adds 10 pounds.
Blue Alliance, are we ready for randomization? Yes, sir. Red Alliance, are we ready for randomization? We're randomizing, don't touch anything. One. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yes, sir. Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Yeah! Scorekeeper! Are you ready? Okay. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got about 6 to 5 right now as far as the ball count goes.
Drivers.
All right, 27 ATC is not able to get off their line. Going to cross their lines. Red Alliance went ahead and unloaded their chute. What's the advantage of doing that?
Yeah, so if you open the gate, it gives you more opportunities for you to be able to launch more artifacts into the goal. And that way you can at least preserve the last 20 seconds of the match.
Excellent, excellent. And what is the significance of the colors this year?
So yeah, the colors signify a different pattern. So usually the season 2 and season 3, so we saw the second season have similar colors like this. So at the end of the match, at the end of our period, there's sort of correctly on field play.
All right, we've got quite a few balls going into the goals at this point. We've got a little less than 45 seconds left, and I've got to say, let's give a big round of applause for the field resetters, because this is the busiest they've had to be in several seasons here at FTC. Something else that people who've been in the league for quite a while will recognize is there's a lot more jostling allowed this year than there have been in previous seasons. Teams are allowed to go for a little bit more defense. Usually that's more of an FRC thing. This year they're allowing it in First Tech Challenge. All right, Blue Alliance had a lead. Let's see whether or not that holds or if any penalties overturn that result. Meanwhile, we're going to go over here to field number 2 and check and see if our robots are ready over here.
On the field.
Now, with this double elimination format, what you're going to notice is that each playoff match only gets contested one time, and then the team that wins goes on to the high bracket. The team that loses goes to the lower bracket. So there is a little bit more of a grace period, unlike past years where each alliance actually had 3 teams, and it was the best of 3. All right, and on this match, on the red side, we have 25782, undefined Wow, they brought their crowd. And team 19897, Jasper Wolves, right. There's one at least. Their opponents in the blue corner are going to be team 30758, Bite Battalion. And another rookie team, team 30201, Roller Chefs. Referees are getting everything in place. Again, I really think that the field setter should have had baseball mitts for all the balls they have to like catch and run around to the side of them. I just did.
Don't touch anything. Randomize. Why am I not surprised? All day. Red lines, are you ready? Blue lines, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Yes. All right, let's get this started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Jasper and Undefined are able to move. There's a flurry of activity going over here on the red side. Blue side knows had quite a few balls going as well.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
After the autonomous period, the Red Alliance is up 49 to 21. Oh wait, nope, we're still counting up. It's 55 to 25. Let's see whether or not they can catch up during the teleop phase. Roller Chefs was able to get 3 out really, really quick. You'll notice also this year, unlike a lot of previous years, when you have a human player, they are allowed to approach the robot even when it's in the box in the corner. Most years that would be a penalty. This year, the human player is allowed to load the robot directly. We've got a little less than 30 seconds left. At this point, the Blue Alliance has surpassed the Red Alliance, but it's still a really, really tight game. Anybody can win. A single penalty could be the mistake that costs the team the win or loss here. All right, preliminary scoring has the Blue Alliance with a 20-point lead. Oh, but they're still calculating, still tabulating. Let's let the scoring judges get their stuff in before we try to announce a winner. Also, match number 1. Winner is Blue Alliance. Final score 112 to 73. And the Red Alliance picked up 35 foul points. If my math is correct, Wait, 112. No, that wasn't, okay. All right, now we are moving back over here to match number 3. We've got a short break while the winning alliance from playoff match 1, the Blue Alliance, is going to have a brief break in order to collect while they get field 1 set up for match number 3. Do we have a result for match number 4 yet?
Nope.
Still calculating, all right.
I mean, like he's been doing a little bit more play-by-play just because he knows the robot by numbers at this point much better than I do. So if you want to do that, that's fine.
All right, and the winner of this match, playoff match number 3, is going to go to match number 7. The loser of this match is going to go to match number 5. Match the results. Is that what I was just signaling? And match number 2. The winner is the Red Alliance. The score is 162 to 149, and the battles from the Blue Alliance absolutely win the difference there. I hate to see that. So playoff match number 3 is going to feature Voyager X and Titanium Robotics, Alliance number 1, against Braindead and Cosmos, Alliance number 5. We have 4.5 minutes so that the Blue Alliance can reset their robot. All right, in playoff match 3. Field timer! Field timer! Break's over.
We needed to charge it, but it is needed for teams. So while we are getting that, Blue Lights, are you ready? Absolutely! Red Lights, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Okay. Scorekeeper. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Voyager X moves off the line, shoots 3 and is very quick. Cosmos is running a pretty effective autonomous at this point. They've scored, looks like, 8.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And a flurry of balls go with the red goal. That is insane. I don't know how anyone's going to keep track of that. Thankfully, you got to shoot when the goal was there, so the scoring referees can see exactly how many balls have been scored. Now you'll notice a lot of these robots do not have to be in a very specific spot to score. They can actually score from anywhere on the field. That's because a lot of them have a telemetric wheel on the bottom that helps them know exactly where they are on the field at all times. Also, while they're on that, while they're anywhere on the field, it adjusts the speed and power of that wheel so that they can fire with accuracy and precision. We've got a lot of robots bumping into each other over here. Cosmos is taking a couple shots. Oh, they just fell short on for one. All right, we've got a little over 20 seconds left in this match. Braindead goes for a part. Titanium and Voyager X. Oh, Voyager X goes for 3 more, but does not get any of them, unfortunately. Wow, that was a high-score match. So far, we have 159 to 90, but so is also being tabulated. All right, well, the referees are tabulating on match number 3. We need match number 4 to be set up on the field. Match number 4, please make sure you are on the field. As soon as we finish with match number 4, we have a couple of awards to give out. It looks like we're ready with the score for match number 3. All right, playoff match number 3. Red Alliance wins. Final score 184-102. And we only have a total of 15 penalty or foul points, which means it's a pretty clean match all the way around. All right, we are setting up playoff match number 4 over here on field 2. In playoff match number 4, we have Team 27082 Steel Wings. All right, and Team 23465, that's not at all confusing, Steel Talons. So I guess all of Hebron went home. Their opponents today are the third place Alliance, Team 25782 Undefined, and Team 19897 Jasper Wolves White.
So are you still at? No.
We could have made so much money if we were like placing bets on which one it would have been, because it's been 2 every single time. We'd be like, no, I'm putting all my money on 3 because it's got to be 3 this time, right? Sure. Let's go ahead. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, say go. Okay. Quite a few balls flying outside the field at this point. Jasper Wolves White pick up 3 and unload their shoot. And they get 2 in. They do not quite get the green there. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have, is that Steel Talons or Steel Wings? I can never remember.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Okay.
3,
that's why you're here.
2,
Thank you for that help, Aiden.
1.
Really appreciate it. With the blue lights over here, bouncing balls off the referees. Some of them look like a return to the field almost. And we've got a few in and out. For those of you who have ever played basketball, you definitely know the pain of that. I think that's Steel Wings over there that has 2 green balls to make shoot. Unfortunately, that means they will not be able to score the bonus, but they were able to get, it looked like all 3 in. I couldn't quite see. Alrighty, at this point we have 155 to 128 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's see if that holds up. We've got field referee Laura McCluskey down there saying that she saw a clean match. That's one of the tricky things about this game. Because there is so much defense allowed, you want a robust and sturdy robot that can take a hit and keep on ticking. But at the same time, you want to make sure that you're small enough to allow your alliance partner to comfortably fit inside the parking zone. Are we ready? We have the results for match number 4. Match number 4, Red Alliance with a At this time, we're getting ready to do a Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance for match number 4, you left some stuff behind. Before match number 5 starts, we are going to do an award. Or 2.
The judges.
Usually they just say.
Tomas. You want to do awards?
Oh, I guess they're not there. Are they not on the system? I need to scroll them down. Awards now or not yet? Scroll down. Are you logged in? You're not logged in. Let me log you in.
Are we doing some awards now?
Yeah. Well, that was what the schedule said, so I'm not sure. Okay.
Sorry about that. Of course. I'll kind of finally like sitting down, chilling for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Schedule said 4 matches and then.
It's after match.
After match 7.
No, after 8.
Are you doing all of them at once?
Yeah, after match 8, you do.
All right, sorry about that, folks. A little confusion. All right. On the red alliance for match number 5, we have Team 32663 Brain Dead. And the alliance partner, Team 27099 Cosmos. And in the blue corner, we have Team 30758 Bite Battalion. And their alliance partner, Team 30201 Robochefs.
Blue Alliance, are we ready for randomization? Red Alliance, are we ready for randomization? Yes, we are. We're randomizing. That's weird. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Yeah! Referees, are we ready? Yeah! Scorekeeper. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they have a 5-point advantage for the blue alliance. Sorry, for the red alliance. As Solomon starts. Oh! Having a few issues here, just short of the goal. Three zero two zero one Roller Chefs going into the corner. They got 3 purples and they scored all 3 in rapid succession. Oh, looks like Roller Robots lost a piece off the mechanism wheel. That's going to be costly. See the robots jostling for position over here. 32663 is trying to knock 30758 off its line. 758 still able to get a ball up and really came close. That was impressive. At this point, we have a pretty big advantage for the Alliance over 6, the Blue Alliance. We'll see whether or not the Red Alliance can catch up. We have a lot of pointing.
I absolutely think that was a double force penalty.
All right. Referees are going to judge, are going to go over some penalty points on that one. Meanwhile, we've got playoff match number 6 about to start. Match number 6, I believe, features the winner of our first match against our Alliance number 1. All right, looks like we've got a score for match number 5. And the Blue Alliance wins the final score of 223 to 115.
Yes. No. No.
All right. Match number 6. This is an elimination match. The winner of this match will go on to match number 8. The loser will be done for the afternoon. Minus the words, of course. With the Red Alliance having team 25782 undefined. Their alliance partner, team 19897, Jasper Wills White. And their opponents, team 27862, Panther Robotics. And along with them, team 23515, Hammerheads. I love that enthusiasm. Thank you. You make it worthwhile. Has anybody here read Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead? Heads 752 times in a row. Hammerhead scores one, misses one, and then scores the third one. Goes to pick up a sack, and let's see how they do.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 19897 and 27862 jostling for position quite a bit towards the top of the field. You will notice this year, the human player is actually on the same side as both drive teams. Usually they're on the opposite side of the field, so that does change things considerably. Field setters. Jasper Wills White has that long shot. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Hammerhead. My bad. Hammerhead had that long shot down. That was pretty. Preliminary scores have the Red Alliance up 115 to 67. That, however, can change at all times based on penalties and as the scoring is finished tabulating. All right. I think Alliance 4 is saying that they should win based on the 2025 rule. The 2025 rule is if you score 6-7 points, you automatically move on.
Take into account base points, so they're going to have more.
All right, looks like we're ready for scores. In match number 6, Red Alliance wins the final score of 125 to 78. 0 foul points. That's a very clean game. Congratulations to both alliances. Red Alliance advances to match number 8. Red Alliance, tighten your bolts. Don't go anywhere. All right, in match number 7, we have Team 25576, Voyager X. And their alliance partner, Team 31166, Titanium Robotics. Fitting that the Hebron teams are the Blue Alliance for this one. The winner of this match advances to match number 10.
Referees, are we ready? Yeah!
Voyager X is trying to empty their chute. Unfortunately, they just barely miss. Oh, and this time they get it. They also managed to load 3 balls into their hopper. And looks like they scored all 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There's a lot of chaos. These balls are flying into the corrals. Oh, one bounces off the April tag. All right, let's see how the Hebrew teams do. They're scoring. They've got a score of 81 right now. Red Alliance, 110. But it's still anybody's match as we have slightly over a minute left. Ooh, the all-Hebrew team. Ouch, Voyager X tried to get one last one in there, and it was in and out, unfortunately.
I can start throwing in fouls. It's like I can like it just like a couple of times. Bleep bloop blop. I saw a couple of gate you went up because I inputted fouls and then I took them away because I haven't inputted any actually. I mean, there's a lot of pushing.
All right, looks like we got match number 8 queuing. I know I see at least 3 robots over there. Hopefully there's a 4th. We need the referees on field number 2 back to their starting positions. Joe done messed it up for everybody. On match number 7, we have Red Alliance wins 186 to 136. Blue Alliance, Hebron, get ready. You're going to be in match number 9 after the first award is given out.
main when I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, got it.
Let's meet the teams for playoff match 8. On the red alliance, we have team 25782 Undefined, and their alliance partner, team 19897 Jasper Wolves White. And on the blue alliance, we have team 3758 Bite Battalion, and their alliance partner, 3021 Robo Chefs. The winner of this match will move on to match 9, while the loser will have their day ended today, right here.
Little Lance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go! Green, purple, purple. All 4 robots are on the move at the start of Autonomous. The Undefined scored 3 artifacts from the far zone, while their alliance partner, 19897 Jasper Rules Y, is currently intaking from the Spike Mars. 19897 scored 3 artifacts in the red goal. On the other side of the field, 3758 Bite Battalion scored 2 artifacts into the blue goal, for a total of 7 right now. Additionally, Jasper Rules White contributes another 3 artifacts to the red goal. Bite Battalion scores another 3 in the blue goal, making it a high-scoring Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Red Alliance
3, 2, 1.
All robots on the move at the start of teleop. 25782 Undefined tries to attempt a shot from the far zone. Their alliance partner, the 19897, opens the red gate to let out all the artifacts off the rim. 30021 RoboChefs is currently trying to attempt to shoot artifacts into the blue goal. There are a lot of collisions out in the middle as teams are trying to prevent the other ones to shoot. 3758 Bite Battalion scores another artifact in the blue goal, while the RoboChefs score another one into the blue goal as well. RoboChefs is currently intaking from the human player zone. However, their alliance partner Bite Battalion is opening the gate. 19897 Jasper Wolves White is currently focused on putting defense on RoboChefs to ensure they don't score at all. Another artifact is scored by Jasper Wolves White, while the last player undefined contributes another artifact from the far zone, making it a potent threat to any other team. 3758 Byte Battalion is moving and it scores another artifact in the blue goal. With 1 minute left to go, the scores are neck and neck with the blue lines in the lead by 10 points. 19897 Jasper Wolves White scores another artifact in the red goal, with their last player undefined attempting to shoot it. Byte Battalion goes up and scores another 3 artifacts in the blue goal. The score is neck and neck, 45 seconds left in the match. Some defense is getting played on the far side of the field by Undefined and RoboChefs. 19897 Jasper, RoboChefs, and Byte Battalion are all tangled up in the close shooting zone. Our Undefined just opened up the red gate while Jasper Wolves White is attempting to shoot on the red goal. But however, RoboChefs is making sure it does not happen. At the last 26 seconds of the match, Byte Battalion is already in the park zone. Same with we have reached endgame where RoboChefs and Jasper Wolves White are both contesting the close shooting zone. But RoboChefs attempting to play defense and it's working successfully. With 10 seconds left in the match, Undefined tries to contribute another artifact to the red goal. The teams are sliding in for a part. 19897 is scooching in with 20 Undefined following. The scores are close. It's currently a difference of 7 points right now. We'll see what happens.
Battalion. They solo scored everything and we were just playing defense.
We're used to like full-time defense. This game is broken if you don't have like good shooting.
No, bro.
You only have one already leaked it, bro.
You're keeping? Yeah. You only have one motor per shooter and one per transfer.
Yeah. Makes sense. And you're doing servo turret?
Motor turret gotta be part of one thing.
No. Turtle walkers and motor turret.
One-to-one servo turret, bro.
Motor turret is good if you're bad at programming.
103 to 112. Congratulations, team 30758 and 30201. Also, great job to team 25782 and 1987. Can you please get a round of applause for team 25782 and 1987? They did great throughout the elimination round.
It wasn't their shooter.
No, their shooter definitely fell off.
All right, let's try to keep this moving along as quickly as possible. That was a very exciting match. Obviously, very, very contentious match as well. All right, we're going to start with our first 3 awards so that we're not here until 8 o'clock at night. So, here's how this is going to go. If you get second or third place on any award, please stand up where you are in the stands and receive your applause. Ladies and gentlemen, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, please make sure that you are applauding for all of our young superstars today. If you come in first place, please come down and accept your trophy. If you want to take pictures over here by the Grapevine posters and the GearFest signage, feel free. Do I have judges? Judges. Judge advisor. Joe, whistle. Do we have any judges in the room? Do we have somebody that... Okay, thank you very much. All right. Our first award today is the Judges Award. Now, the Judges Award this year, unlike a lot of years, actually carries with it quite prestige. There is no second place award on judges. So, the winning alliance for the Judges Award, the Judges Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into award categories. Our winner for the Judges Award today is Team 17011 Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas. Come on down and receive your award. Actually, no, the... Come on down, shake hands, fist bump, high five, whatever you're comfortable with. Good job. All right. The next award we'll be giving out this afternoon is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands the industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team design process results in a robot that is effective, efficient, and inspiring in a way that tackles the game. Our second place Design Award winner is Team 19897 Jasper Wolves White from Plano, Texas. And our winner is Team 14524 Peshbots from Plano, Texas. Come on down and receive your award.
Which award was that? Nobody pulled the... Design. They should go from right to left. We tried to put them in order earlier. Go on. Yeah. Shake hands and then go over there.
Our third award for the first break, and then we'll go to match number 9. Our third award is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to the team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers. and inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. In second place for the Reach Award, we have Team 5393 Vinegar Vikings from Mansfield, Texas. And our winner for the Reach Award today is Team 22077, the Marcus Minions from from Marcus High School in Flower Mound, Texas. Come receive the award. And now, we'd love to have you turn your attention to Field 1 as we play our next playoff match.
Oh, we're setting up on that field.
Okay, we've switched field numbers. I apologize for the confusion, ladies and gentlemen. For match number 9, we have the Red Alliance, Team 27082 and 23465, both out of in Carrollton, Texas. Steel Wings and Steel Talons. And Steel My Heart. Nobody? Okay. Their opponents, Alliance number 6, Bite Battalions and Roller Chiefs, teams 30758 and 30201. The winner of this match will go on to playoff match number 10. The loser of this match gets to head to a pit. Roller Chefs is bringing the robot in.
Can you trade out with him? For it? Do you want me to? Hey.
I guess the timekeeper is still asleep. There you go. Excellent fix, Michael. Thank you.
Not bind into any field, just all field. Blue Alliance, are we ready for randomization? Red Alliance, are we ready for randomization? We're randomizing no touch anything. What? Now. Oh, hey. As this is a third place match, we're gonna have shake hands.
Oh, as is the third place match, we would like to have both alliances please come around the side and shake hands with each other, form two lines, and go through just like you did back when you were in soccer right before you received your orange slices.
Because it's a double.
Oh, because it's double elimination.
The loser of this match is officially third place.
I'd like the applause for the gracious professionalism. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You're beautiful. I'm here all week. Tal's been a really impressive performance so far. They've scored. That's not too hooked up. But they have put in, I believe, 4 that I remember.
Drivers, pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for the teleoff section of this tournament. Tal's robot seems to have a hopper that can adjust the order in order to make sure they put those motifs in place. All right, let's see, crowd. Who do you want to see win? Do we want to see the Blue Alliance? Or do we want to see Go Big Red? Ladies and gentlemen, with only 30 seconds left in this match, we have a 6-point spread. It is a tight one. It is anybody's game at this point. Looks like each alliance got one robot parked and one robot not parked, but it'll be a matter of whether or not either robot is completely in. All right, while they're calculating that, let's get our judges back over here. We're about to hand out 3 more awards. All right, can we welcome back to the field the judges helping with the awards break? Judges, we're right there. Thank you very much. All right, let's clear the field as quickly as possible so that I can get these 3 awards done.
Right now we're doing awards. Okay. Move over. Move over. Move over.
All right. The control award. The lack of control award happens for whatever's going on behind me right now. The control award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle the game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. In second place on the control award, we have team 13811 High Voltage from Alito, Texas. And the winner of the control awards today is team 30201 Robo Chefs from Plano, Texas. Robo Chefs, come on down and receive your award. They're running in.
They're coming.
Robo Chefs, I'll take the award. I grew up in the 80s, so I didn't get a whole lot of trophies growing up, so I'll take it. Go get your award. Go, go, go.
This way.
All right, now, the next award we have today is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel have the most innovative and creative robots design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistent. The creative component does need to work consistently. Sorry about that. Our second place for the Innovate Award is Team 20325 Maximum Resistance from Alito, Texas. And the winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX this year, is Team 23465 Steel Talons from Carrollton, Texas. Steel Talons, come on down. Our last award for this awards break is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, and other team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. In second place on the Sustain Award, we have Team 19991, the Chuckleheads from Flower Mound, Texas. And the winner of the Sustain Award today is Team 25782, Undefined from Plano, Texas. Where is Undefined? Undefined is hard to find. Oh, there they are. We need to get playoff match 10 loaded. This is a semifinal match. The winner of this Ladies and gentlemen, while we have a little bit of a lull, can I hear a big round of applause for the two announcers that we had today, Aiden and Mupsami? Let's have a big round of applause. Both of them have done an awesome job. These two young men have a bright future ahead of them if they want it.
This is the potential final match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has the potential to be the final match of the day. Our Red Alliance team 25576 Voyager X and their partner 31166 Titanium Robotics do not have any losses yet, which means if they win this one, they are the finalist champions. However, if the Blue Alliance, Team 30758 Bike Battalion and 30201 Robo Chefs pull off the victory, we will go to a sudden death playoff.
And since this could potentially be one of our final matches, in gracious professional spirit, can we have both teams do the usual, come around and give handshakes to each other in gracious professional spirit?
Teams, line up. If you want to go that way, go that way. That's fine. Just don't kick the artifacts.
Or destroy the other alliance's robots.
Just a reminder, if you're standing next to the field, you should have safety goggles on at all times. Trust me, I don't wear these because they make my blue eyes shine so much. And they ate Robin's minstrels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both Red Alliance seems to be jockeying for position a lot with the Robo Chef, and the Robo Chef seems to have lost a wheel. That might be the difference between whether or not they can continue. It's going to make their intake very, very difficult. Now, Ed, do you think that they could potentially manually load their balls or their artifacts, or is their shooting mechanism completely done for the day? And you see the robots jockeying for position. There's a lot of physicality. This reminds me a lot more of a 1980s NBA game than a robot rap match.
Yeah, I wasn't even born until like 2010, but I've even watched the footage of those games, and
Aiden, you just broke my hip with that comment. Thank you very much. All right. Looks like we've got all 4 robots parked. I'm not sure if we have partial or complete parks. They're calling 2 partials on the Blue Alliance. All right, while we wait the final results of that match, we have field number 2 being torn down. We're going to have a couple more awards, so judges, if you'll please come back and join me again. This might be the last time you have to do it. If the Blue Alliance wins, then we are going to have one more match, and you guys get to do it all over again. At this point, we have the Red Alliance with a 139 to 98, 144 to 98. So a 46-point advantage. However, I did see several penalties being assessed. Not sure whether or not it's going to be enough to sway the match in the Blue Alliance's favor. We'll just have to wait and see. Welcome, teams, and thank you for the volunteers that are helping us tear down this field. Putting on one of these events takes a lot of work from a lot of dedicated volunteers. Thank you so much to everybody who helped out today. Big round of applause for them. Oh, and since they're in here right now, well, I see half. All right, now we have some more awards, and then the part that you guys have all been waiting for. We will see who is advancing to the regional playoffs at Marcus High School at the Roboplex on February 28th. Do you think your team has a chance? Did I hear a no? Who was that? Woo! All right. But before we get to that, we have our next award. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Our second place for the Connect Award is Team 8114, the Protractors from Louisville High School in Louisville, Texas. But the winner of the Connect Award today is Team 30758 Bite Battalion from Flower Mound, Texas. Come down and receive your award.
Line up. Yes, go over there. All right, come on, team, over here.
Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey through their First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of engineering process lessons learned or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. In second place on the Think Award, we have Team 27468, It Can Robotics from Saxe. And the winner of the Think Award, Team 31166, Titanium Robotics from Frisco, Texas. Come on over.
Go, guys, over there. Get your picture taken. All right.
And now, we have our finalist alliance. Our finalist alliance is Captain, Team 30758 Bite Battalion, and their alliance partner 30201 Robo Chefs. Finalist alliance. Finalist Alliance, when you receive your awards, one for each team, please go over to the Give Fest signage and get your picture taken right there. And now, for our winning alliance, we have team 25576 Voyager X from Plano, Texas. And their alliance partner, team 31166 Titanium Robotics from Frisco, Texas. Now here's the big one, the Inspire Award winner. Now, for the Inspire Award, because the Inspire Award, believe it or not, is actually more important than the gameplay itself. The Inspire Award, all three alliances are going to receive a trophy. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of first. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged awards categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Third place, please come down and receive your award for team 27082 Steel Wings from Carrollton, Texas.
Inspire third.
Our second place for the Inspire Award is Team 25576 Voyager X from Plano, Texas. Voyager X, come over and get your award. And the winner of the Inspire Award today, drum roll please. I love doing that. We have Team 23515 Hammerheads from Rutherford, Texas. Come on down.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah, you guys are good. Thank you so much. Another round of applause for the judges that stuck around to help pass out awards. Thank you so much. Y'all have been lifesavers. All right. Now, so I'm just going to let them get those pictures taken real quick before I announce who's advancing to our regional tournament. From regionals, we expect to see a few teams go to Worlds. For those of you that have never been to the Roboplex, it's a pretty impressive structure, and the teams there that compete and make it to Worlds generally do pretty well. So, no pressure. Oh, and you only have 2 weeks to fix whatever went wrong on your robot. Our first, I'm now excited to announce the 5 teams advancing to the First in Texas, North Texas Regional Championship based on combined point values after their on-field and judge performance today. The first advancement slot goes to Team 25576 Voyager X. The next advancement slot goes to Team 23515 Hammerheads. The next advancement slot goes to Team 31166 Titanium Robotics. The fourth advancement slot goes to Team 27082 Steel Wings. And now time for a commercial break before we do match number 5. Just kidding. The last advancement plays from this tournament to go to regionals in 2 weeks is Team 30758 Bike Battalion! Thank you all for being a great audience, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation innovators and leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first tech challenge season. Good night. We have a couple of pieces of equipment that people have left behind. Team 31166, Titanium Robotics. 31166 and Titanium Robotics, please come up and get battery packs.